Roston wants you to simply sit, Your Highness.
Damn!
Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hello, Rastin. Hello, Bunny and Red and X4R2 and KG and Azrael. And Xander is here. And I've already lost track of who all I said hi to. And Azrael, I think I said twice. And Creep is here too. How's everybody doing? Hello. Truly, what did you all get into while you were hanging out with your friend you hadn't seen in years? Did you take them out to see the sights? I don't know what kind of sights you got. Go get a nice dinner or something. Sounds lovely. It sounds like a lovely thing to do. We were gonna do our usual Wednesday night horror night, but both Chance and Space Buffoon We're sleepy bears. Why is Shmoo not a
We are
hologram?
being raided by Fantasy Fae.
Become... Wait, hold on. How do I get that to work? There we go. Oh my goodness! Hello, Fantasy Fae. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's Fae and Friends. Roll for initiative. Oh shit. Wait, can I actually do that? I think we have that, right? Don't we? Roll? Shit. How y'all doing, friends? Welcome in. What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. We're just getting started right here. We saw some movies, took them to your favorite eats, and visited the museum.
Zip
Beautiful.
codes are coordinates.
Hello,
They are
Warcraft
points on a
Taker.
compass
Welcome in.
depth.
Thank you for joining
Mine is
us. How are you
200
doing?
meters under my kitchen.
Hello,
I start
is it
to
Winterborn? Hello, thank you for
My
joining us,
neighbor
friends. I
asks
really
why.
appreciate it. That is too much text.
He starts
Shut up,
to
Ratback.
2. We wave to each other from our homes.
Oh my god, he's
This is the closest I've
still
ever been
talking.
in years.
And to celebrate, a sub, thank you. Got a few Linux distros were cooperating with the verification laws. Have those devs communities changed their minds? Oh wait, what are you talking about? What did Raston say? Open source operating systems are free from the age verification authoritarian bullshit. Are they? Are they though? I think they're just like by default. Did they legally like make an exception? Anyway, hello Raiders, hello friends. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. What we all getting into tonight? Sorry, it's a little hectic in here because we just got started. Where should we go hang out? Let's go hang out in legal exception. That makes sense. It would have to be, wouldn't it? Like it's not going to work very well. Let's go hang out in the cockpit since we're doing No Man's Sky instead tonight because Space Buffoon and Chance had to have a sleepy time. Just trying to shut Rat Bag up. But because they dropped another huge update on us, Sean just can't stop. Some were cooperating. There was an exception made for open source ones, which brought into question the Valve one that's going open later, or something which begs the question of age verification for ones that aren't open source yet, but will be later. Like Valve's machine is like Linux innately, right? Yeah, I had a huge update today. Apparently, like big, like space war shit. Why does the field of view look weird in here? Did I fuck with the field of view again? Yeah, big space war shit. So we're gonna fire it up. We've been on an elite dangerous kick for a while, but I think it's time to head back and see what Sean has served up for us today. Yeah, the Sleepy Twins. Yeah, it's Linux, so like wouldn't it by default be like open source and therefore exempt from the age verification thing? Because otherwise, like
Space
with
war,
Linux, you can just
Space war. I'm from the Euclid galaxy.
I say we kill them all. That's right. Hello, Storm of Ashes. Welcome in. From earlier, we were getting wrecked in rhythm games. Oh, what rhythm games were you playing? That sounds like a good time. Was it a struggle? That's fair. Okay, Rico. I'm just saying. We got shit to do tonight, Afarasan. How are you doing? Rise of the Necrodancer. I played the first one. What's different in Rise of the Necrodancer? We're going to war tonight, friends. Let's get ready. Lock and load. Lock and load, soldiers. Yeah, what do they change in Rise of the Necrodancer? Or is it just more of the same? I will sometimes just put on the Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack when I need to lock in on something. I need that energy boost. Its gameplay is similar to Guitar. Oh, interesting. It's similar to Guitar Hero instead of it being a roguelike. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's another game that's like that. Yeah, okay. So it's like that other game that I can't recall the name of. Yeah. All right. I'll give that a look. Because I assume the soundtrack is also just banger after banger, like it was with I don't know, my fucking cameras. Why are they all weird now? Linux isn't inherently open source, but a good bit of them are open source. I see. Okay. It had a DLC with Undertale music and the most gender metaton cosplaying character ever. What's a metaton? Is that a Pokemon? The notes instead are monsters with different behavior patterns. It's bringing me back to my struggle bus days of Guitar Hero 2. Oh lordy, yes. Oh, take me back to the basement. We had our rock band set up down there. The sexy robot from Undertale. What's Undertale? Can't tell if they're male or female. You love them all the more for it. Good, yes. I don't know any sexy robots in Undertale. I know that there's a skeleton who I think is the main character. And there's a second skeleton who does the DreamWorks face. And there's some kind of a benevolent cow. This is the sum total of my knowledge about Undertale. There's a benevolent cow. There are two skeletons. They're the main characters. One is short and the other is tall. They're a Laurel and Hardy kind of couple, and one makes the DreamWorks face. You can kill everybody in this game, but you can also kiss them instead, and you date all of the monsters, and that is my Undertale. You loved Cadence of Hyrule. Wait, was that in... It was Cadence of Hyrule? Sorry, I was doing a bit and I got off track. It was like, oh, that was between Necrodancer and Legend of Zelda. Is that what that was? Cadence of Hyrule? Oh, that's awesome, actually. We're similar. There's the RPG Metronomicon, Slay the Dance Floor, the combat use. Maybe I was thinking of Metronomicon. Yeah, it's similar to Guitar Hero setup. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Okay. You should play Undertale. Apparently I should. Yes. It's kind of like Homestuck, right? Like it's like a Homestuck, right? Sorry, I'm a millennial. You have to speak to me in terms I understand. Superior to Homestuck. That is a very low bar to clear. With this and Dead as Disco, you've been on... Yeah, hell yeah. Rhythm game binge recently. Yeah, we're eating really well in the rhythm game category. It doesn't insult your intelligence like the ending of Homestuck Pair. They never even figured out what the fuck Homestuck is. Nobody ever did. Yeah, nobody has ever actually figured it out, including the creator, I think. The Linux kernel is open source and distributed under the new general public license. Any derivatives of it must also be open source. That's what I thought. I thought by default, by nature, it had to be. I mean, you can make forks off it and say, this is mine now, I guess. And just be a dick about it, right? People of note, plus people of note, another music themes game, not quite as much rhythm game as other entries, but it's still solid. Damn, there's just so many options. I haven't played a rhythm game probably since Script of the Necrodancer, I think. Unless we're counting Souls games, which I kind of do. You hear all about it and you hear the jokes, but you would never figure out where to even view it or whatever it was. Yeah, it was like a web comic. I think that's a fair way to describe it. It's just kind of a multimedia web comic that sometimes went off track and was way too up its own butt regarding how meta its lore and storytelling was. It was at times quite clever. And at all times, quite convinced that it was more clever than it was, is how I would describe Homestuck. No offense to anybody who's a huge Homestuck fan. No worries. You like what you like and you stand by it. No, Miss Guy, just a matter of time until it gets a rhythm game. Yeah, I mean, we've got Pokemon in it at this point, so honestly, I think it would be improved by it.
And are on a 0-month streak.
Oh my goodness, thank you for listening, Snazzy Azzy. Thank you. Hi, Kayla. How you doing? Don't show me this, Bonnie, while I'm far too warm. Don't show me this, Bonnie. This Bonnie, the war Bonnie? It's okay. Whoa, wow, thank you. Finally, some fucking appreciation around here. What a nice change of pace. See, this is what I like to see. Thank you. Thank you. That's much better than rotten produce and axes or whatever else y'all like to throw at me. Love the smell of napalm in the morning. Yeah, it smells like victory. That's right. You're remembering some event in the past where there were some closed source distros? I think it was Red Hat or something. Alright, come on. Forgot who exactly it was or where they weren't completely open. I don't know. I mean, I think you can. I think you can say that you're taking your fork off in a different direction, but I think by default, like, you don't actually have any protections if you make it, like, not open source, right? Right? We love GI Bonnie. That's me. Yeah. Where's Shmoo? Oh, where is Shmoo? I think Shmoo's like up in Shmoo's up here. Shmoo's riding high. Let me see if I bring Shmoo down here. He's supposed to stick by my side. I told him to stick by my side, but now he's up in the R2. So he's my R2D2. That's what Shmoo is in the cockpit, I guess. What do we get? Bowl of ramen. Thank you. Oh God, I can't. Our holographic astro droid. That's exactly right. Yeah. Based on Fedora, a fully free and open source distro. You can pay for Red Hat for this support. Okay. Love Shmoo. Shmoo's doing good work up there. More to do with paid commercial or business use support for it. Yeah, I mean, you can use open source things to make, you can charge for open source things, I think. You just can't close your source, right? Isn't that the idea? You had a silly conversation today after work. You were at the gas station, complained about the heat because it was 91 on your drive home. The cashier said, but you're wearing a jacket? I couldn't say, yeah, but I don't want you to see my gun. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, hello. Thank you. I forgot to disable that animation. How do I sit back down? There we go. Yeah, did y'all see that giant UFC fighting ring they built right in front of the White House? Bit on the nose, isn't it? It's a little bit much. It's a little bit much for me, y'all. I can't. I can't. It's one of those who also cooperating with age verification. Boo. Hello, Doc. How you doing? America ain't real. I can't fucking deal with this timeline, y'all. Every damn day, some dumb shit happens that's just like beyond parody. Like, I can't even joke about it. It's just like, yeah, of course they are. Yeah, of course they're building a UFC fighting ring in front of the White House. Of course they are. You see my legsies? Yes. So I guess we're just gonna have to tolerate. We're just gonna have to tolerate and put up with that happening in our country, because what else can we do right now? But we will have our revenge. Don't worry. Don't worry. It will come in time. It will come in time. Onion ass parallel universe. I can't fucking stand it. What else fucking happened today? I don't know. Did we learn anything more about Trump's health condition? It could happen tomorrow. Could it, please? It would really turn my week around, honestly. Been a day with creators you like deciding that AI is good, actually. Who is that guy? I don't recognize that guy's name, but everybody was really disappointed. Well, okay, I know who Kojima is. That one, like, disappointed, but did not entirely surprise me. Who's the other guy? Well, like, what has he done? Oh, Jorge Gutierrez. Yeah, what has he done? You're looking for the victory theme from the PS2 remake of the Genesis game Gain Ground. Couldn't find it. Downloading the game revealed the reason why. It wasn't in the OST because it wasn't considered music. It was a sound effect. Oh, huh. That is very strange. He did El Tigre, Mucha Lucha, The Book of Life. I have not seen any of those. Do you think everything collapses if Trump died? There would be a lot of chaos. I do think that the current administration's ability to accomplish anything at all would collapse pretty fast into sheer chaos. Not necessarily better, but sheer chaos. Mexican cartoonist. That's a damn shame. Gotta go to bed at 5 a.m. Good night, Kayla. Good night, good night. Used to be staunchly anti-AI, but I guess he found his price. That sucks. Cartoon about luchador wrestlers in training. I feel like I've heard good things about it. I hear about the Delaware court ruling where corporations can vote in some elections now. Started your day off angry with that one. What does that even mean? I mean, do they still just get one vote? In which case, that doesn't make much of a difference. It's still distasteful. I mean, they can already vote with their dollars. Unlimited dollars. It's free speech. Free speech, baby. Thanks, Citizens United. That definitely didn't fuck up our whole country. The worst thing was how he described Gen AI. It's like, wait, what did he say? It's like having sex, then someone hands you the baby. Listen, Jorge, I don't know what you get out of sex, but like, I don't have it to have a baby. Like, that's not my primary goal. What a weird thing to say. And then they just hand you the baby. They hand you the unfortunate, the unfortunate consequence of my bad decision making. Whoopsie doodle. Saw a couple of kids, possibly teens, outside a window because the cats are watching intently. Oh, nice. Is it a teen takeover? There are 2 million corporations in Delaware and 1 million extra views. Oh, so are all the... Okay, that's very funny. So are all those corporations citizens of Delaware and they can vote in Delaware elections? Cuts out the wait time or some shit, I guess? Yeah. The straightest thing a guy could say is real. Incredibly gross to say because of how much he talks up his wife as his muse. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Funny how corporations are people until they kill people. Then it's a conglomerate that can't exactly be sent to jail. It's funny that we treat them legally in so many ways like people, but they're... Imagine if people had no body to incarcerate and no soul to condemn. Imagine that kind of people. One of the Occupy protest founders made an AI chatbot specifically for protests, or to put it more succinctly, one of the Occupy protesters is now a narc. I mean, did we have founders? I mean, I guess there were... I don't know who did that. I probably don't even recognize their name, I'd suspect. You have sex, then they hand you somebody else's baby. That's right. What it actually is you have sex, and then somebody hands you a baby that's been stitched together out of like centuries of other people's babies, basically. I think that's a better metaphor for AI, right? Like you stole a bunch of people's babies and you stitched them together. And you're like, here, this is good, right? Don't you want to pay for this? Hello, Phoebe. How are you doing? How was your day? There is a soul there. It's rotten and corrupt, but it's there, which means we can capture it and send it to hell. We can at least try. We're gonna need some kind of like containment.
Someone hands you a meat doll made with the ingredients used
to make hot dogs. All lips and assholes. This is just a bunch of lips and assholes. What the fuck is this? King Solomon's baby quilt. You've been investigating the stream for Antifa content? Shit. Got me red-handed. There are 285,000 American and foreign businesses registered at one building in Delaware. I think we probably need to maybe reform our system a little bit. What do you think? Ah, yes, the Eldritch Horror baby. The Franken baby. You really have no idea why they wanted what they wanted, but they were outside the window and ran away anytime you went to see what was happening. It makes me nervous. That is weird. Clear off, kids. Go play in another parking lot. Stop being weirdos. Also, Japan is looking into making AI data centers on old boats. Remember whale wars on Animal Planet? We need that before these AI ships. Maybe we can enlist the orcas. What do you think, KG? Will the orcas help us sink these data center boats? They're trying to watch Binoculars Live. Just turn the laptop towards them. Here, I'll put up a QR code and they can scan it with their phones so they can come and join us. That's fine. I'm wholesome content, honestly. For the most part, I'm pretty wholesome content. I mean, we say a few dirty words, but like, honestly. Give me in talks with Aquaman. Make the arrangements. Let's go. Yeah. Kojima is infuriating, but not surprising considering how much of a technology fetishist he is. Yeah. And how much of a starfucker he is. Not gonna let it taint my love for Metal Gear and Death Stranding 1 and 2, but it makes me very wary. Of any future games from him. I just, yeah, like, on one hand, like, also not super surprised. But definitely still disappointed because I at least thought that he had enough respect for other artists. Like Guillermo del Toro is staunchly anti-AI. Like he has said in no, I mean, I pray to God he doesn't find his price like this Gutierrez guy, but like he has been very staunchly against it. And I would think that Kojima would at least have the respect for that, you know? More of like, oh, come the fuck on, yeah. I think you can actually do floating data centers. You need a bunch of energy and fresh water. Why can't they? Well, yeah, why can't they use Why can't they use seawater? Does it just like to cool things? Like, can't you still just like pump that through a pipe to cool stuff? Like, why can't they use it? Like, that's a legitimate question. Honestly, not sure. Hello, Felicia. How was your day? Thank you for sending me a map. It would be very helpful to me if I knew how to read. No, it's legitimately a very useful map. I'm gonna have that open on my other screen the next time we play Morrowind. Unless you really like giving me directions and screaming at your computer monitor, Bonnie, stay on the fucking path. Bonnie, you're leaving the path again. If you really enjoy that, I enjoy it. So we can keep doing that if you'd prefer. Seawater doesn't work good on metals, but we just keep it in the pipe, right? And the salts would interfere with the electronics. Salt water is very bad for electronics. Just put it in the pipe. Use the pipes. Just push it through the pipes, right? More stuff in seawater so it crusts up more, as well as speeds up rust. Oh. Well, who knows? Thank you. I'm probably corrosive and full of gunk. Also not evil enough, I think is the problem. It doesn't help Nestle secure its place at the top of the pyramid in the upcoming water wars. Kojima has been a bit odd for a minute, like last year's announcement. Kojima is partnering with Mitsubishi UFJ Financial Group to launch a new Kojima credit card. Yeah. Yeah, I wish he'd just stick to the art, man. Just stick to the art. Seawater good for overheating. Yeah, my phone was overheating, so I Square Enix has dropped the debut trailer for Dragon Quest. Oh, I'm head patting you way up here. There you go. There's your head pats. You and Shmoo get head pats while I'm up here. Anyway, back down. That doesn't work super well in this scene, does it? Hi Chokra, how you doing? You're cautiously optimistic about it because Dragon Quest has been aces, but Yuji Horii is turning into a slopper. Oh no. Oh, don't ruin Dragon Quest. You can't do it. Don't do it. Still an older man in a lead position, but he'll turn on it. I suppose we'll see where he goes from here. Hi Willow, how are you doing? How was your day? Good evening to you. Turning into an AI chatbot slopper. Ugh. Come on, y'all. Please don't. Wait, didn't one of the Final Fantasy creators do a similar thing? They wanted to add Gemini to the next Dragon Quest with a slime avatar. Please no, please no, please no. Please don't do it. Please don't. Please no. So we just have to cancel all of these series, right? Hironobu Sakaguchi on Final Fantasy also just doing the slop shit. Doing good. Day's been okay. Spent most of your day playing Monster Hunter. It sounds lovely. How's Monster Hunter doing these days? Are you playing Wilds? I haven't checked in a while. Bet they've added some new monsters. There was some kind of big Grogmazios or whatever, some kind of oily slime dragon or something. So yeah, if they do this, I'm just gonna call it like, okay, that's the end of Dragon Quest. That's the end of Final Fantasy. All the other great games that you have before then, that's the Final Fantasy that you get. And you don't get any more. And that's okay. We don't need endless Final Fantasies and endless Dragon Quests and endless properties. We can just say, and now that's dead. You know? The era of indie is amongst us. Yeah. Fuck all these AAA devs and AI ball fondlers. We'll make the games ourselves. Yeah. I wish there was a good market for the indies to thrive in these circumstances, but sadly, who knows who won there. I guess we'll see in a second. Best Final Fantasy V was already released anyway, right? Yeah. Peaked at 6, yeah. Yeah, we've gotten all the ones we really need. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. The Elspeth. Oh, hi Lotus, how are you doing? How was your day? You heard someone say that Skillet's song Monster was made because the lead singer felt bad after wearing women's clothes. You looked that up for more ammo and schadenfreude, but after 30 minutes, all you found were 2 tweets by the same person and Reddit post referencing the tweet. So no particular Skillet. That's some Christian band, right? Oh, goodbye. You blew me out the airlock. Honestly, that's pretty rude to blow your streamer out the airlock. How you doing, Ninja Bacon? How was your day? Yeah, fuck AI, indeed. I mean, this just goes for any property that goes down that. Whoa. Now what? Oh my lord, have mercy. Now head pats upside down. That's cool that it upside downs your avatar, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, goodbye. Jesus fucking Christ. There's a lot going on at all times. So there's a Christian rock band, but there was nothing about that, and I looked hard. Yeah, it sounds like just somebody just talking shit on the internet. I can't believe people can just go and make shit up on the internet. Y'all, I'm so excited. I got myself one of those big, I don't know if your Kroger does this. My Kroger has this little like discount bakery stand where like they'll put out like, I guess, items on the verge of expiring or whatever on good sale. I got myself a giant fucking box of just the most random pastries. I'm gonna be working through that thing for a couple days. It was like $5 for like 16 pastries. Don't believe everything on the internet. Abraham Lincoln. What do you mean people lie on the internet, right? Naoki Yoshida still seems to be a good bean. If they do make an FF17, they should put him in charge again. I think maybe we just have to finally come to terms with the idea that a series getting 17 entries is unnatural. That there's something unnatural about that. Sounds like the shelf for you. I love that shelf. Yep. A little complete city in Walmart does that. I love it. I love it. That's about all I ever buy out of the bakery section is, yeah, whatever you got on sale, I'll take it. Some franchises do really just need to die. It's sad to say, but like this goes for movies. Like we don't need another Friday the 13th. We really don't. We don't need another Alien movie. It's okay for properties. Oh, do we definitely? Peter Jackson, come here, buddy. Peter, where's my... I need a camera that gets... Pete, listen, buddy. I gotta talk to you, Peter Jackson. We do not need another Lord of the Rings. Well, this is one thing we absolutely do not need, is more Lord of the Rings. We are so done on that. In all fairness, every Final Fantasy game is its own self-contained story. No, we can't do it for more. Save for the Chocobos and Moogles, no two games are really alike. Yeah, but we've had 16 of them. That's so unnatural. That's like you've kept the idea. Like we got to cycle it out and get a new series. Final Fantasy series that aren't all in days. Oh no, not you too. Just a generic title used for high fantasy games to avoid having to come up with an original title. Kill it dead. I'm sorry. If they put an AI in it, kill it dead. Isn't sequential except for... Oh my god. As you were typing that, you changed your mind. I don't know. I think we just gotta say goodbye. It hurts my heart too, but I think we just gotta. So, a market research thing that Zoomers and younger aren't that interested in the new Star Wars movies. Their grandparents' culture being repackaged. And yeah, and giving back to them. Why don't they get their own thing? Like, why did they have to have this generation Star Wars? Like, and have it still be Star Wars? Why can't it be a new thing that is for them what Star Wars were for the fucking boomers, you know? Wheel out Vigo. Oh god, please no. Can't shoot us for stating them. I don't know. I think we could just have a new series that's like, yeah, you remember how Final Fantasy was for like Generation X? Well, this generation of people 50 goddamn years later have a whole new series of games by new creators, you know? No more people connect. Yeah, no more Skywalkers, yeah. There were too many sequels and we have to kill Nomura, unfortunately. You used your buddy because when 16 came out, you told him to get the story, you really should play the first 15. He actually thought the PlayStation remaster of like 1 through 5 and started playing. Before I told him they were unrelated. That's delightful, though. That's really delightful, though. Do you actually have to play something before 16? Honestly, you did your friend a favor, though. Like, having them go back and play 1 through 5 is, like, really good. Yeah, that's the Bravely Default series you just described. Maybe that's it, yeah. No more Star Wars, no more Lord of the Rings, no more Final Fantasy, no more Dragon Quest, no more Diablo, no more Fire Emblem, no more Fate, no more Phantasy Star. We've already had them. They're good. They can just be what they are. The only problem is that the people who made those want to make more money. And they don't want to make room for anybody else to make new stuff. That's what I'm saying. They re-released Diablo 2 again. Again. No, they gave the strength of character to play 1 through 3. Yeah. Honestly, I've never played 2 and 3. So I can't actually say. Going back and doing 1 again would be nice. That's too far. No more Phantasy Star. You can just make new things. And it's okay if it takes a lot of influence from Phantasy Star. You know? Like, make a new thing that is like Phantasy Star, but isn't Phantasy Star. We can't keep them alive forever. They just get worse. It's like Pet Sematary. Every time a Final Fantasy comes out, as soon as it stops selling a bunch of copies, they kill it and put it in the Pet Sematary, and then they bring it back for the next installation every time. And every time we get closer and closer to it being all AI. We got to kill it. Some things were meant to stay dead. You're the one who's known for liking bad sequels, so you might like to. Is older than you, and you're nearly half a century old. Yeah. Yeah, what year did Final Fantasy 1 come out? It's not older than me, but we're about contemporaries. This is what they keep doing to 7. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true that Phantasy Star fans don't get shit. That is sad. 1990? Oh, really? Okay, so it's quite a bit younger than me. Okay, 87 for Japan. Okay, 90 for USA. Okay. We don't have any ideas. We need Gen AI to give us ideas. We already recycle ideas shittily. Why the fuck do we need a machine to do it worse? To just do it so much faster. Oh, God. I don't know. Call me a bit of an iconoclast, but I think we actually do need to kill the nostalgia. Because it's not real nostalgia. If you want more Final Fantasy, you could just go back and play the Final Fantasy that exists. That's okay. You can just be nostalgic for the thing that was. It's chasing that dream of like, well, but I want a Final Fantasy forever, so I can always forever feel like I'm 8 years old again. And it's like, it's not gonna work. That's just the corporations telling you that they can repackage your childhood and give it back to you, but it's a lie. You've seen WWE AI channel? Oh yeah, the ones where they're those ones. Yeah. 1 is an incredible game because it's actually D&D with the filed numbers, but also full of juice for sure. Yeah. I mean, a fucking kid seeing all these products meant for your parents, exactly. You know? But they also desperately want those kids to be into them, you know? So, do you want more stories in established universes unrelated to the main stories, like Mandalorian Season 1 did for Star Wars? Yeah, I think that's a good concept. If we must keep doing stories in these universes, if we absolutely must, at least do a story far flung from the rest of the plot. Give me someone trying to establish and defend a town on the plains of Rohan. Tell me about traveling trader in the neutral zone. You don't have to make an entirely new setting. You don't have to. You could, though, is my only point, is that you could. Just tell a new story, but I get it. Yeah. Star 1, 2, 3, 4, Adventure, Star Garden, Star Universe, Star Zero, Portable, Portable 2, Phantasy Star Online. Did we get, how many of those came out in the US? Someone showed to you, to be honest, you tried to avoid any, oh my god, look at all this shit this AI is doing, content. Yeah, because that fuels it more. No, that's true. Sounds like another case of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest to me. It does a bit. You don't think we got the Game Gear Phantasy Stars? Okay, so that does sound to me like maybe we've had, I'm sorry to say, maybe Phantasy Star has lived out its natural lifetime. Like okay, it's kind of like copyright. Like, I think maybe after the first entry, like we just start a timer. So a new movie comes out and it's called Star Wars, right? And we start a timer and like 50 years, like 40 years, whatever, 40 years after that, like you just can't make any more of it. Like that's its natural lifespan and it has to retire, you know? And then it can live a nice, peaceful life out in a field somewhere, but you don't have to keep working it. You let the poor thing rest, you know? Made like 4 or 5 worlds to write in, and none of them have ever been completed. Yeah, there's still time. The only RPG allowed to exist forever is Star. Okay, yeah. Star Ocean because it sucks. Star Ocean gets a pass until it proves itself worthy. It can keep trying, or it's Star Ocean gets a remedial pass. Full of some hot takes tonight. New IPs are costly. Let's just have kids watch Elsa and Spider-Man shorts while their brains spoil. Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna have such a fucking crisis. We're gonna have such a fucking crisis. We have to stop Mickey Mouse. It's well past time. Honestly, like, I'm generally of the opinion that things should just become public domain a lot faster than they do. Like, I mean, given the rate at which properties get retired, you know? Like, and then forcibly resuscitated every generation. It's like, time for Spider-Man again. New batch of Spider-Man movies. It's been a whole 4 years, starting over with a new actor, and it's like, God, can we stop? Can we just get a definitive one at some point? No, we must fill those seats with reliable, safe bets, which is why they keep just making new entries in established series instead of launching bold new properties by creative new directors, you know? Can't take your Spider-Man from you. You have so much Spider-Man. Hello, Bahamad. How are you doing? To make the copyright last longer. Yeah, that's right. I hate it. Honestly, I think probably 30 years is good. I think our society would be so much cooler if things became public domain after 30 years. The stories you want to write are tough to get started. It was so much easier to just get going when you drank. Yeah. Now you see a blank page and just wonder what the first word should be. You're the kind of guy that says, don't let the perfect get in the way of the good. You would think I would just pound something out and fix it later. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's a lot of wisdom to the, like, just make it. You can make it good later. The more stuff you can just, like, slam ideas out. Like, they don't even have to be full sentences, Azrael. Just have any thought that comes to you, just slam it into a Google Doc. So you don't forget it, at least. But eventually that Google Doc will start to fill up. Fuck Might and Magic RTSs and card games. Give me the RPGs we deserve, please. Yes, please. Yeah, I saw, yeah, there was a new Might and Magic, and I was like, oh, but that's not the kind of game I like. Imagine how many awful horror movies about Metroid we'd have at this point. Oh, please, Felicia, I can only get so hard. That's a thought. That, wow, God, what society would look like. Oh, to dream. To dream. Oh, wow. That's for another world. We can just imagine the horrible Metroid horror movies we'd have at this point.
PD wants you to
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bones.
around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Where's my other drink that I'm going to need now that I've drained my coffee? Mm-hmm. What are games that should have had more sequels but didn't get them? Games that should have had more sequels but did not get them. Oh my god, you now made yourself want a Bollywood Zelda movie? Fuck yes, I want that so bad. Oh my god. Sega has the right idea of it with being hands-off when it comes to fan-made Sonic content. They see Sonic fan games and they say, Yaldi, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Custom Robo, Dark Rain, Titanfall, Dune. Oh, the Dune RTS. I loved those. Yeah. No, you're correct about that. You are correct about that. Eternal Darkness. Oh my god, yes. Gotta bring that bad boy back for a remaster. Honestly, I would love an updated remastered Eternal Darkness. Mega Man Legends, that's true. That's true. There's so many Mega Mans, but like, honestly, I kind of think Chrono Trigger, like Chrono Cross existed, but like it didn't even feel like, I think Chrono Cross is cool in its own way, but it didn't feel at all like Chrono Trigger to me. I was like, wait, these are related? You know? Chrono Cross is so weird. Yeah, like, it's got its charms. But if you're looking at it as, like, a sequel to Chrono Trigger, it does not really feel the same. This can't be happening! No head, no organs, none of the trappings of nature? Yeah, it's good in its own right, but... but, honestly, we could have used a Chrono Trigger too, I think. Guardian Heroes only ever got one weird but good sequel on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. Your face isn't a sequel to Chrono Trigger? In a way, it is, actually, Squirrels. In that, Magus from Chrono Trigger is in my character design document. That's where you're wrong. Did Guardian Legend ever get a sequel? Guardian Legend 2? Master Blaster. That one deserved a sequel. Did that get a sequel? I don't know. Some of these maybe did, and they just sucked real ass. Tired of nostalgia farming, yeah. I'm just thinking back to things that, like, they should, like, go back. They should have... No, they shouldn't go back. We shouldn't be nostalgia farming. We should just have had... They should have gotten more. You know? Chrono Cross is more its own game, for sure. Yeah, you don't think most of the sequels you love really need sequels? They're good as they are, and I don't think they need to be expanded on. That's fair. What have you missed? You were on a phone call. Not a whole lot. We're just talking shit. You put a secret lobster in there after time traveling? Really? In my face? Magus but a girl is kind of fatally gender envy. Yeah, indeed. Abyssal Forge, Threads of Fate, Dew Prism. It's a shame the sequel never made it out of Japan. Let me check that out. How are you doing, Abyssal Forge? Welcome in. What did you just call that? Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate. PS1 game? Oh, that game. Yeah. I never had a chance to play Threads of Fate, and I certainly didn't play a sequel. You got to summon Lavos to try to kill it yet? I kind of have an idea along that. Along those lines. Yeah, let me cook. Where's your Shogo sequel? Shogo. Y'all are bringing up stuff that I'm not sure if I remember or not. Shogo game. Oh, that looks insane. I never played that either. Oh, I love that. Is that what's his name? Masamune Shiro robot art? It sure looks like it. I'm not sure. Is that his name? I don't know. That robot in that one at least looks like a Shiro. Mobile Armor Division was an early PC FPS with both on-foot and mecha segments. So that is a sequel to... I guess it's a little bit of a sequel to Guardian Legends, right? They should delete all video games and force children to work instead. Build some character. Yes, I'm a centrist. Lego Hobbit needs a sequel? Yeah, maybe. One you mentioned before that had some serious jank running on modern systems? That's the one. Yeah. Honestly, I know we had Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2, but I honestly kind of just wish that Final Fantasy Tactics not Advance had just had a sequel to that story. Bring me back to that particular version of Ivalice I liked a lot. There is a Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Isn't that just Vagrant Story? If only Vagrant Story was good to play. It is unfortunately not. It is a badass game, and its characters are cool, and it is one of the worst, most unpleasant things to play. Unfortunately. Unlike Final Fantasy Tactics, which is good and great to play. The Hobbit one is incomplete. They did do Lord of the Rings, but you want both another Final Fantasy Tactics? Yes, I agree. I agree with that. They keep remaking Tactics, but not a sequel. Yeah. Wait, I guess there's Final Fantasy 12? Is the Gambit system... Does the Gambit system make 12, besides the world being shared as Ivalice, does the Gambit system make it a sequel to Tactics? I'm gonna have to think about that one. New Jet Set Radio, that's true. It's in the works. We haven't heard anything since the announcement. Yeah. Yeah, and there is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, at least. You wouldn't mind seeing another SLAI, Steel Lancer Arena International, a PS2 mecha game. Damn. That sounds great. Yeah. Oh, God, what was that game? It was a PS2. Was it PS1 or PS2? What was that? It's like a psychic battler. I think it was technically a card game. What was it called? It's like an arena fighter. Oh, it's like was it Psychic Force? Let me see if it was Psychic Force. Something Dust? Psychic Force? No. That's not what I'm thinking of. Phantom Dust? Something like that? Phantom Dust game? Is it called Yeah, Phantom Dust! Yeah, we need another Phantom Dust. This shit was cool as fuck. Yeah. I think they're separate stories. Hi, Roger Wabbit. How are you doing? New Parasite Eve. All right, actually, yes. Parasite Eve deserved more love. It was developed as a sequel to a novel called Radical Dreamers, which was originally never released outside of Japan. And they showed her a few references to Trigger and marketed it as a sequel to that instead of having confidence that it could hold its own. Is that really what happened? Is that why it just straight up does not feel connected at all? Phantom Dust. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We're gonna get a Steamboat Chronicles sequel on PS3, but it got canceled and the company went bust. Steambot Chronicles, yeah. Good evening, yeah. You love this bat. Yeah, this little guy is really good. Boss bat. Well, that's wow, I've nostalgia farmed so hard. I'm sorry that I've been nostalgia farming on y'all for content. Should have gotten a real Dino Crisis 3 facts. Absolute facts. You probably said before you would die for a sequel to Prey 2017. Uh-huh. Yeah. What was the one before Prey 2017? Let's see. Which one is that one? Yeah, that's not the one that I liked. Well, which is Prey game 2006 is the game I want a sequel to that one. I liked the 2006 one. That shit was cool. Give me Prey 2006, please. Would also make you happy. Yeah, that game kind of rocked, honestly. It wasn't like all that high quality, but it had like a vibe to it that was really cool. Something about it. Overdue for followed up to Robot Alchemic Drive. We have enough EDF games. Sandlot, give me remote controlled mecha. Yeah, preach. Seems like there's a decent variety of mecha games out right now that let you take your mech into a garage and swap out all its parts. So that's good. The only reference to Chrono and Cross that you knew of was the chance to meet him as a kid when switching worlds. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it just didn't. Yeah, I at least expected some crossover characters, and there really aren't. There really aren't, right? We never had one like Rad. It's truly unique. I've never played Robot Alchemic Drive. Evolve. It was an asymmetric game. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, where one person was a monster and the other 300 them. Yeah. That was like an early predecessor to the asymmetrical games like Dead by Daylight, but That one was such a mixed bag, but it was such a cool concept, Squirrels. Mech Warrior 1 to 4 campaigns all into one game, refined, slightly more modern graphics. Yeah. Not in UE5 or UE6. Oh, I was like, yeah, all of that could happen until you got to that last caveat. Unfortunately, best we can do is UE6. Yeah, the game had some amazing ideas. Yeah, Evolve, yeah. Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, give me a new Alien versus Predator versus Space Marines, too. We're going to get the remake of the Genesis game on the original, Rent a Hero. Never materialized. Rent a Hero. It sounds familiar to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Mega Drive. Damn. The thing looks jank. Oh, wait, there was also... Wait, apparently there was a 3D one. When's that from? 1998, and then... I don't know, it looks like there's been a couple Rent a Heroes. Yeah, Evolve had a lot of potential. It did. Yeah. I recall the balance was, like, really whack, though. It was originally on Dreamcast. Good old Dreamcast. God, I love that fucking system. It didn't do it in CryEngine or Godot, Frostbite, some weird shit. Maybe we gotta be the Mech Warrior relaunches we want to see in the world. Gotta do it ourselves. All right, let's fire up No Man's Sky and see what they've got. See what Sean has served up for us as his continuing and ongoing penance. God bless that man. He's got to learn that it's okay, Sean. We've actually all forgiven you. It's okay. You don't have to keep doing this, bud. But I appreciate that he does. So let's see. Where's No Man's Sky? It was an action RPG about being a superhero whose suit needed to be funded in order to function. Had side-scrolling battle segments that were jank. The 3D remake used the engine from the arcade brawler Spike Out. Oh, it's a really good Proto Yakuza. Oh, that sounds awesome. Dreamcast deserves so much better. I can't help but wonder if the fact that you could burn CDs, you could just burn the game discs, wasn't maybe part of the problem. I was part of the problem for sure. Unfortunately. You weren't. You are good. You are good law-abiding citizen. Haven't forgiven Sean yet. He has to continue until you specifically are happy with the dish he's trying to serve you. Yeah. I know you've got your specific wish list, and I respect your wish list. I think your points make a lot of sense to me. That said, this looks like it might be a step in the right direction for more exciting combat. Let's see. Let me swap our source so we can see this little pop-up we got here. No Man's Sky. Oh, let me open my YouTube chat too, since we got YouTubeoids the other day. Certainly didn't help, but it was a combination of that, lack of meaningful third-party support, and the hype around the PS2 that killed the Dreamcast. Also, the Dreamcast didn't have a DVD player. Maybe he even added a pair of pants with a butt this time. Sean, please. My wish list is fairly short, Sean, and it's put a butt on any one of these aliens, and 2, let me do your cape physics, please. Might be. You have yet to see it. When you first saw it, you thought this is for an expedition only. I think it might be an expedition only. But we'll see what it adds into the base game. Sean! Sean! The more weapons would be awesome. Yeah, another update. That's right. No Man's Sky The Swarm introduces rival teams, new enemies, and exclusive rewards in a time-limited expedition. A new threat has surfaced. The traveler's soul is fragmented and something terrible hangs in the sky. Royal, Sage, and Weaver travelers must work together to face the threat to reality. But only one of these fragments will be commemorated in this space anomaly for all time. Uncover the mystery of the Hive of Glass, banish it from this reality, and earn the dramatic Dire Wasp customization set. All right, let's see what they got for us. Like 10 years? Yeah, he's still going. He's still trying to I guess prove to everybody. We're in the Erongic system. He always held hope Sean would deliver on his promises. I think he honestly has. And then some. You know? Hi, Crank Thulhu. How you doing? How's the update? We literally just launched it, so I guess let's take our first look and see what they've got for us. The reboot of Golden Axe, yeah. Yeah. I follow somebody on... Oh, okay, it does actually feel good to be back home in my ship. Welcome back to the Murcielago. This is the ship I built. It is nice that you can build your own ship. Compared to Elite Dangerous, being able to build your own ship and wander around it is really nice. Oh, that does feel really nice to see again. All my trophies. This is the room that I painstakingly put together with my wall of bug trophies. And my skooma pipe. Ignore that. Home sweet home. It's been a hot second. Ad jump scare. Imagine getting ads. You hate to see it. Hi, Marinara Menace. How you doing? Welcome in. Hazard protection unit. Can we use the beds yet? No, we still can't use the beds? No? Sean? We still can't use the medical bays, Sean? Sean? Can I lie down in my bed yet, Sean? Trying a Hoi 4 run where you don't take territory but you fight everyone for the love of the game. Hoi 4. What is... what is that? I'll wait for a second so I can show off my ship to the new folks who haven't seen it yet. Because I'm really proud of the work I did. Map painting game. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron. Turns out crocodiles are actually false crocodiles. How can that be? Rastin, how am I not myself? How am I not myself, Rastin? How can a crocodile be a false crocodile? Got fidget toys. We got everything in here. "30 seconds till the ad break is done. I can show people around." All right, the Tubby Custard Outpost. That's probably where we are right now. I see my base. No. Who knows where we are or what we were doing? Okay, the community is back. Let me continue the tour. I'm sorry we were interrupted. We're in space from a prior Oh, we got ejected. Probably from a prior event. So we probably got, like, rewards. This world is full of people, yeah. We probably got rewards. So when I was putting together this trophy wall, I was kind of I was trying to recreate this, like, vague image in my mind from, like, Predator 2, where the Predator has, like, a little wall of all the, like, various critters that he's hunted. I guess his modern crocodiles aren't true crocodiles. How can that be? How can they be anything but themselves? Philosophically, how can they be anything but themselves? And then if we come downstairs, we've got our little cargo hold, which is just what it is. I added these moving arms. It looks like they're kind of moving shit around. They don't do anything. They're feeding the refiner unit. And then here's a little chill out space under the stairs. Little more cargo storage here. Here, this is my gun workshop. I made a little like I'm tinkering on a weapon or something. And I'm trying to slam, what do you call it? Kit bash some bits together. It's like the chickens used to be dinosaurs things. Maybe. This is my wall of multi-tools. I do wish that it displayed the actual multi-tools that you have in your multi-tool archive on the thing. But it just shows these 4 generic ones, sadly. It would be much better if it was a display of your actual multi-tools. Here, let me show you the best bit, is the kitchen area. I think is probably the coziest. Got this nice, like, bar set up over here that we might or might not get stuck in. How do I change view? Can't remember. I honestly can't remember the controls at all. Because I think I was playing on... I think I was playing on... controller, wasn't I? Ejecting yourself once we get out of that seat? I might. I have gotten stuck before. Back here. Woo! And then we got our little grow space back here. Honestly, it's a pretty cozy little ship. Alright, anyway. You have to hit X or something to open up the bottom tab. Oh, that's what it is. And I guess you can't do that while you're sitting down, it would seem. Okay, it's 3. It just doesn't work when you're sitting down. Anyway, let's figure out where the fuck we are. Here's the Murcielago. Thought it does. Maybe it does work when sitting, but... I gotta remember how to fucking... pilot. Might have to plug my controller in. Or I'm going to really suffer. God, I'm trying to control it like it's Elite Dangerous, and that is not working. Ooh. God, it's not working at all. I wonder if I can change the controls to be more... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. D. Controls. Ship control style. Camera input directly controls. Moves the cursor around the screen. Locked, tethered. Locked, tethered. Adjust the y-axis behavior of the controls while piloting a ship. When inverted, your ship will pull down when the control is pushed forward. Default. Oh, I see. That's just inverted or not. Oof. Let's see. Do I like locked better than tethered? Let's see. Yeah, I like that a lot better, honestly. It still feels like ass, though. This is gonna fuck up my ability to... Whoa, there's skyworms or something. Yo, what's this? Oh, no, those are fighter ships. Okay, I thought those were those... They were flying so funky, I thought they were the little worms. Okay. It's been a hot second. Where's my controller? Let's plug this bad boy in. We're in for some shit. Bones, you're not wrong. It's been too long, and I've been too Elite Dangerous pilled. Hold on, I gotta go plug this in the back real quick. Ugh. Bear with me. I'm going in. Pray for me. Bones, do you need any ibuprofen while I'm down there? Why not plug it in the front? All of those USB ports are used up by stuff. Which is to say, the one USB port. No, the two USB ports up here are used by... Move the front shit to the back. I mean, I guess when you put it that way, it does make a certain amount of sense. All right, I'm going in. Ow. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Did that work? Did it work? Restart required. Your PC needs to be restarted as soon as setting up this device. Doesn't. Ugh, dumb liar. There we go. We're in. Okay. Whew. Okay. My kitty is looking at me like I lost my damn mind going down there. Hi, Lilith. How you doing? Already feel ungainly? Weaponize them. Weaponize them, I say. Make them long and sharp. Did I? Did I what? Okay. We organize a search party? I'm here. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, this feels all right, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that feels so much better. Yes. I can deal with this. I do need to be able to throttle up and down, though. How do we change that? Surely there's a way. Controls. Hi, are you trying to come in and sit with me? Hold on, let me make space for this cat. I'm under attack? No, I'm not. Who's attacking me? Hi, Samara, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Pazia, how are you doing? Oh, am I under attack? Bone says I'm under attack. Whoa, I'm under attack? Who's attacking me? Where? How do I... Are you attacking me? Oh, yeah, my kitty is trying to get in my lap. Is it voice of the Agooch over there? Did somebody try to attack me? That person? Over there? What's the control for... We're installing No Man's Sky. Happy to join you in a bit if you want company on the expedition. I guess we'll see what it involves. Be a bounty target of yours? Who fucking knows? Where did they go? Bones, they're gone. Holding S. I'm using a controller. Trying to see. Maybe it's... Oh, that? No, that's how you target them. You're thawing of sleep. Don't control her. Okay. I gotta figure this. Ooh, kitty, what did you just do? Bedtime for you, you gotta bounce. Good night, Azrael. Okay, that's a head look. Landing sequence unavailable. Trying to figure out. That's how we reverse. That's how we scan. How's it only nearly 1? I don't know. Let's see. Controls. Remap controls. Let's see. How do we auto-target? View controls. Oh god, we might need to restart. Okay. So part of it may be that we need to restart. Let's quit to desktop real quick. You're going tonight? Good night, Glamour Claw. Good night, good night. Feels like 2:45. It's so exhausting watching me try to remember how to play No Man's Sky is the problem. Okay, let's restart it with the controller going. So it understands what we're trying to do here. Good night to you, Glamour Claw. For like a whole hour, but it wasn't that long. You're exaggerating. Let's see if this works. It's probably holding down... No? Controls. Remap controls. No, not keyboard and mouse. Controller! What do you think? Whatever your move backwards key is, that's my auto target? This? No, down on the D-pad opens that thing. Is it up? Up is power to weapons. That's cycle your weapons. Left is open your UI. Right is... Maybe it's hold right? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Assume move backwards or right when in proximity to a target. That makes a certain amount of sense. Yeah, right's got to be switch targets, yeah. But then... Damn, I don't know. Anyway, let's summon the anomaly, I guess, and we'll go aboard. Wait, did something just... shoot at me, or... Where are you? Why? I don't know. I don't know. What's going on out there? Everything feels really hostile. What the Borg cube is this shit? This is the anomaly. We've been to... You know the anomaly. Hollow arena battles. Adopt different creatures from a range of biomes and form your own battle team. Pokemon! Alien life forms at space stations, planetary archives, or outposts, or take on other travelers at the space anomaly. Challenge other players or alien life forms in simulated creature battles. Learn the strengths and weaknesses of each creature's speed, size, and native climate. Find your strategy to claim victory in any situation. Hundreds of attack, defense, and healing abilities for countless tactical possibilities. And experiment with genetic modification to evolve your creatures and enhance their performance in battle. What a great addition, honestly. What is up? How we looking? Bit check. Bit check, I think, is okay. Our pants have no butt, but otherwise, we're doing okay. Let's check in with... Still on the Xeno update. The new update will be there shortly, probably within a couple days. Wait, what? Wait, did Swarm not actually come out? No, Swarm is here. You're wrong. Designed with activists in mind. Christ. Collect expedition rewards. What did we get? Were we on an expedition the last time we played? I feel like yes. Maybe that's where I'm wrong, though. Okay. How do we collect expedition terminus? Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards earn on expeditions are available to all saves. Yes. Fragment your soul in Expedition 22, the Swarm, and confront a new threat to the universe. See, we're good. We got that. I'm just making sure that I don't have some rewards to, like, collect from the last one. But maybe we didn't, maybe the last time we played, we weren't on an expedition. So, Caves of Cud mod for RimWorld? Really? That's ambitious. I love Caves of Cud. That would be really interesting to see. All right. Our inventory's looking manageable, but not great. I guess we're good. Let's just start the expedition and say fuck it. Let's not overthink shit. Let's just get started. Expedition terminus. Let me take my ship, please. 2 months remaining on Swarm. Select your starting equipment. Beginning the expedition will start a new journey. Reach the base only to retrieve your stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Yes. How do I reach this terminus during the expedition to retrieve this equipment or to create a copy of your starship in multi-tool? That's what I want to do. Yes. Okay. It's definitely different. I'm excited. Let's see. So cargo, we should bring probably some chromatic metal if I have any on me. Just so we don't have to go through that. We can gather pretty much anything else we really need. We could bring a couple warp cells if we want. Like all the basic stuff we can gather on site if we need it. Only copy it once you hit the space anomaly inside the expedition. Yeah. That's okay. It usually starts you with a fairly easy to repair ship, hopefully. And we can just bring this and bring this chromatic metal back with us if we need it, when we're done. Wait, I think you can bring back stuff, right? If there's a FOSS mod, a free and open source software. Now I can't remember if I send this chromatic metal to the expedition. Now I'm not sure. If you send it to the expedition, do you have a chance to bring it back with you on the other side? Bring back most things. There's a couple things that you can't bring back, like eggs and stuff, but you can bring stuff back. Okay, good. Good. So yeah, we'll send chromatic metal with us. Start the expedition. Start a new journey, place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primaries. Let's go. Mind your eyes. It's gonna flashbang us real bad. Nice. Good job, Bones. Good job, Squirrels. You also got it. Very close. Good job, Lotus. You also got it. You're all winners to me. You only bring stuff back after you complete the expedition when you're finalizing. I'm not... Yeah, that's no worries. I don't... Oh, hello, world. Hello? I warned you. I warned you, Bones. Is it first? Is it last? It's first, baby. I'm one of a kind. First, last. It is fragmented. A formula for a soul. What do you think you are? Traveler or a player? I think I'm a traveler. It is part of the truth, but you are fragmented. Scenario. You are sleeping. What is it you dream of? Flying, reuniting with the dead, being chased, or failing a test? Oh, damn. It's a good question. I had a dream the other day about being chased by a large orc woman who was hitting me very hard with a battle axe. But my brain knew that it was just a game. And I wasn't scared. I was, like, excited. And I'm not going to tell you about what reaction I had to that dream. Being chased. I dream of my family of glass, but the batteries are cracking. Something is not contained. Scenario. It is the distant past. You have the power to prevent the birth of the first spawn. The calamity of Korvac's mine will not come to pass, and the Gek will never exist. Calamity will not come to pass, and the Gek will never exist. You don't get the fear of pain and debuff in your dreams. Nope. It was a good dream. Scaroused, yeah. Hi, Rig. How you doing? I prevent the birth of the first spawn. The Gek kind of suck. I'll be honest with you. I'm learning which fragment you are. One of 3. Scenario. You meet an artificial life form. They do not know they are artificial. Do you tell them? No, they are happy or not knowing. Yes, they deserve to know the truth. I don't know that they know that they're not. Are they happy or not knowing? How do I know that? Chillin' post 14 rating. Nice. I hope you had a good one, Rig. What is truth? What are you? You witness a Viking cub being forced into battle. It is shivering, afraid, and wounded. This ritual is traditional, a requirement for transition into adulthood. I decide this is wrong and rescue the cub. I respect Viking culture and leave them. Well, yeah, they're warrior culture. Kids gotta be strong. I'm basically Viking myself. Something has escaped. Help. I need help. 2 last questions. A young toil Gek is in poverty, working long hours for little pay. They're caught stealing from their wealthy director. Do you report them? No, the director can spare it. I've assessed your responses. I have assessed your history. Your fragment becomes clear. Scenario. You have 16 minutes to live. What do you do with your time? Perform a kindness. Enjoy the time you have. Leave a legacy. 16 minutes to leave a legacy? Accept the inevitable. Perform a kindness. If you can. A formula. A fragment. 1 of 3. Weaver. A shaper of reality. A dreamer and creator. Your destiny is your own. That's me, baby. Sure. Start with a fucking bang, yeah. Leave a legacy with 15 murders. 2 kinds of people.
Life support systems activated.
Ooh, this is pretty.
Shield kinetic system online.
Easiest way to be remembered. I mean, when you're right, you're right.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Operational.
User initialization sequence complete.
Okay. Whoa. Why do I look like this? Why do I look like this? I'm a different creature now. What are these fringe-shaped pirates in the air, right? Community expeditions, your soul is shattered, and only the Weaver fragment survives. The boundaries of reality are fading, and a new threat has surfaced. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special, exclusive rewards. Okay. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored items. Royal, Sage. I wish I had been a Royal. Sage and Weaver travelers must work together to face the threat to reality. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. Switch back. Okay, no problem. All right, we're the Weaver now. We're a totally different creature. Give me some carbon real quick. Oh, right. Scan it. Gotta remember the controls.
Units received.
Reward of fighting Luffy Pirate King. What does Luffy drop when you beat the Pirate King? It's been a long time. Hi, Marksy Kerboy. How you doing? Grab a little carbon. Grab a little silicon.
Units received.
Oh, it's got chromatic metal right in it. Oh, that's handy. That's nice. That'll save us a lot of heartache. It's a one piece, so swimsuit. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ferrite, dihydrogen. Okay. Anyway, let's look at this creature that's glitching to death over here. You okay, Sean? Sean, is your game okay? Sean? Oh boy. The animals seem sick? Bug or feature? All your mods are disabled for the update. No more special space combat. Oh boy. Person in vicinity? Wait, where? Fucking light them up. Don't fucking try me. Glitch in the Matrix for real. Three of them. Where do you see these things, Bones? Those are just plants, Bones. They can't hurt you. Don't worry. I mean, they can hurt you, but... See, that's not a person. That's a weird gorilla. We're surrounded. You're freaking out, Bones. You're freaking out. You gotta calm down. Oh, that's a person right over there. That was a person. Yeah, I saw that one. They're already here, god damn it. Okay. There's a big old purple planet over there. That looks pretty cool. The trees are noted to walk with mobility. I love that. Do they actually move, the trees? I haven't found a planet where the trees actually, like, scuttle about. That'd be cool, though. Ooh, there's some kind of fucked up worm or something over here. Look at this guy. Whoa. Eye worms. Oh, that's a cool creature. Listen, I hate it, but I also love it. Bark Novium. Oh, found 3 of 9. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to be discovering creatures, so... Maybe that's an expedition task. Monster Hunter World, the Wigglers. It kind of reminds me of a creature in, Mother. Who's Landchild? The Kathunka. Show me more creatures. Apparently I'm supposed to scan a bunch of U's. Okay, there's something over there and something right there. And some critters in the sky. Okay. Got those. Oh, there's the thing. There's the dread thing hanging in the sky that we've heard so much about. Oh, that's fucked up. Look at this thing. You try best to lurk. Good night, Ark. Thank you for the lurk. Living fragments down below. And a horrifying Death Star in the sky. Okay, there's yet another unscanned creature over here. Flat Fuck Friday right here. And there's our ship over there. Localized gravity inversion detected. What does that mean? Whoa. Look at that. Gravity's going the wrong way over here. Oh. Whoa! Flew into one of these at night, it fucks you up? I've never seen this before. This is cool. I seem to be largely immune to it. Look at this little ring of starships. Isn't this cute? Huh. This is precious. Whee! Take me up. Off we go. Farewell. My home planet needs me. Oh no! Scenario. Iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration created. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. You got Sage. Oh, we're at war, Bones. Broadcast received. Traveler. Anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. What did that mean? Bitch, what does all that mean? Ooh. Guns. We're on the same side, just different teams. Still have to cooperate together. Oh, you think? Oh, you think? How about you just try? No, I shall claim the prize upon the Anomaly space station for all time, Bones. Do not resist. I resist. Mishiwan's. Wait, am I Mishiwan? Mishiwan's Towering Regret is my ship? I'm Mishiwan? It was just a joke when I said, how am I not myself? I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have a hazy memory of this ship, a shaky sense of a before. Something's changed. I'm changed. Iteration, mucho texto, fragmented. Launch thrusters. Locked. Unfragmented pilot signature required to grant access. Access previous pilot logs. Hi, Genie. How you doing? As I touch the dashboard, my fingertips sink into something moist. Ugh. Sticky substance oozes over my hand. Oh no, I microwaved my moon pie. Its coppery smell clings to my throat, my nostrils. Where did this come from? Press deeper into the muck, activating the ship's logs. In the sky, followed me through, tried to save a piece of me. Too late. The apparition wails and fades into static. 3 fragments of data remain, shimmering in a sea of white noise. Retrieve them. We got a royal echo, a lingering soul fragment, a sage echo, and a weaver echo. Okay. Milestone fragmented. Investigated the crashed ship. Perfect. You're doing good? I'm so glad to hear it. Did you have an alright day? Not sure. Hoping you can get your hands on the Switch port of Tetris, the Grandmaster 4 Absolute Eye when it comes out on June 4th. Ooh. Sounds cool. Tetris, the Grandmaster 4. Launch thruster critically damaged. How do we repair you? What do you need? Pilot signature. Hermetic seal, metal plating, no problem. Pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Everything else is okay. The very minimalist ship. A mysterious syrupy metal. It has a cloying coppery smell that clings to the throat. Pure corrupted ichor is always flowing, sluggishly folding its molecules over and over. S'mores with less steps, right? How's our multi-tool? Oh god, they gave us shit. Gift of Solemnity. 333 damage potential. We need our multi-tool back. It's ass. Oh no, it's ass. You want to put, I can't remember. I think you want to put your jetpack on the supercharged slot. I think. Or do you want to put the upgrades on the supercharged slots? Can't quite remember which one you get the more benefit from. Don't remember. It's been too long already. Select the fragmented milestone to start your journey. Okay, find milestones in the expedition tab. Take me to the expedition tab. Let's see what we've got to do. What we've got to goo.
Dembone CD wants you to wet those fangs.
Reward: prepackaged hazmat gauntlet unit, prepackaged advanced mining laser, supreme mining beam. Oh, we got shit. We got rewards already, baby. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bone. Okay. Well, let's equip those immediately then. Where did we get that? Hazmat gauntlet? Yes, please. Just slap that on in wherever. Advanced mining laser. Yes. Right here. And what was the last thing? A mining beam module. Supremely powerful upgrade for the mining beam. Perfect. Nice. Wait, do we not even have a gun? We don't even have a gun on our multi-tool. Oh god, it doesn't have any offensive capabilities at all. Jesus Christ. How's a space pirate warlord supposed to survive out here? Investigate the crash ship. To live. Create the soul fragments. Manifest the royal echo. Royal echo. I thought I was a weaver. How do I do that? Part of Expedition 22, Phase 1. Unfragmented pilot signature required to unlock Starship launch systems. Manifest the soul fragments retrieved from the pilot's log. Manifest the royal echo in the inventory. Oh, I just have to manifest it. We just gotta manifest it. Oh, okay. A ghostly fragment of a traveler's soul lingering where it no longer belongs. Data containing the royal aspect of the starship Mishuan Towering regrets previous owner. We need chromatic metal, atlantidium, and glass. God damn it. Okay. But aren't we a weaver? I guess we gotta do all three, huh? Okay. Glass, atlantidium, and chromatic metal. Well, we know how to get that stuff. Let me out. Hi, the Shreyax. How you doing? How was your day? Let's just get mining. Pope writing a 40k word manifesto saying fuck AI. Yeah, the Humanitas Magnificum or something like that. It was a pretty good read. I didn't read all the way through it. Did you read it all? I got the highlights, I guess. Those are the rocks we need to be breaking right there. Lost straight. What's that? Oh, that's a hazardous flora that's living inside that rock. I was so confused. Why can't I identify that mineral? There we go. After a few paragraphs, yeah, absolute banger. He's focusing on the right stuff, which is like its use in warfare. Which is probably the most, at the end of the day, the most concerning thing of all of it. But also its environmental downsides. He's like drawing attention to the right stuff, so he's got a good read on it. Some folks will probably say that he gives it too much credit, but I understand his reasons for doing so. It's called an encyclical letter that the Pope sent to bishops throughout the world. Yep. This is the official position, is what it means. Not, this is my opinion, notably. It's not what an encyclical is. This is the direction of the church. Why does it keep not letting me scan stuff? Yeah, identify it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. That would do it. Where there was churches near you, weren't so conservative, yeah. Unfortunately, Catholicism, yeah, it can be hard to find a good church. Let me put it that way. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. We're just starting the new No Man's Sky expedition. So we're doing that thing that you do in every expedition where you kind of have to do the early game grind real quick. My least favorite part of every expedition. Where it's like, remember day one? When you didn't have anything? Well, you get to do that again. You like the Pope? Not sure about the church. I like them both. I'm just not sure about specific churches and specifically American archbishops. Jesus Christ. We got some problems with the archbishops here. There would be a lot of reforms that would have to happen for me to make my way back, as it were. Oh. Do you have chromatic metal in you? No, you don't. You're just ferrite. I don't need that much ferrite. I just need the rocks. Oh, hi, little guy. Hi, little bastard. Oh, I already scanned you. Okay. I need the ones with chromatic metal, please. You have a bunch of problems even with this Pope, but the church here at least seems to be way more relaxed. That certainly helps, yeah. Like, the Pope recently said something that I've been mulling over for a while. I can't remember the context in which it came up, but basically he said, like, we have, as a church, so much bigger things to be worrying about that lots of people think, like, when they think of the church, all they think about is, like, the only question for us to tackle is, like, questions of sexuality and things like that. And he's like, there are so much bigger questions for us to be tackling courageously right now. And I was like, yeah, I can generally see what you're saying with that. Like, I wish you would just, like, fucking do the thing and just, like, radically accept LGBTQ Catholics into the church. the position of the church being one of acceptance into the church, but as a very like, we don't judge you kind of way, but not in a we embrace you kind of way. But I think that his general like, oh, a Gravitino ball. Don't mind if I do. Oops. We've got Sentinels. I just can't resist a Gravitino ball. How you doing, Melody? You're excited to see Notre Dame? Oh, I have seen Notre Dame once. I wish I had clearer memories of it, but it was a long time ago. I would love to go back. Fuck bishops. Important to always remember. Fuck bishops is 100% correct opinion. This is better than other churches, but still bad. I would love for this to be an inflection point. And I think this pope has an understanding of the necessity for the church to take stances that are in favor of humanity at this particular moment, if it has any prayer of surviving. And also if humanity has any fucking prayer of surviving. The Pope is a woke American. God bless him. I like him so far. You know, once again, of course, grading on a curve for popes. But I like him pretty well so far. Okay, what else did we need to manifest this shit? Okay, we've got Atlantidium. Oh god, we need so much more chromatic metal. And 1 glass. Do we have a terrain manipulator? I need some silicate powder so we can make some glass. Not much, just a little. That should do. Anybody got any more chromatic metal down here? What do you got? I used the meal ticket. Oh, nice. Got tiramisu. Copper. Okay. I'll take the copper. We can get chromatic metal out of that, too. Oh, it's got cobalt in it, too. Nice. These are decent finds. I think of thin film interference with chromatic metal. I don't know what thin film interference is. You got a bunch of copper in you, big boy? There we go. Thank you for enlisting, Sally. I appreciate it. You're trying to find frost crystals in this place? Ain't shit. Wait, what do you need frost crystals for? Here? To make glass? You can just make it from silica, silly. You don't need frost crystals for that. Oh, weapon charge depleted. You know, I'd never learned to read. Put it out. Plant.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Causes oil spills to be rainbow colored. Oh yeah. I would do it. It's Bonnie, it's me. Hi, Cereza. It's Cereza. How are you doing? How was your day? Give me all the copper. Oh, are you also an evil plant? Look at these evil plants. You're tired? Today was bad. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope it's done. I hope it's done being that way. And that you are through it, and now with Hump Day conquered, you have no more difficulties for the rest of the week. That's my firm hope. Okay. Surely that's enough, right? Give me some carbon. Okay, we also need some oxygen to restore our life support over there. We're looking a little thin on life support. And then you're exhausted from crying so much. I'm so sorry. That does sound like a bad day. Let's see. How do we make a portable refiner? Metal plating. Okay, we got to make 1 metal plating. Okay. Why won't you? Cannot build, no edit permission. Cannot build, no edit permission. Ow! Bitch. You gotta get away from other people's bases. Your cat is being a liquid and sitting in a tub. What a baby. Whoa, what is that over there? Hello? Tower of Babel. The fuck is that? Did somebody build a base over here? Ow. No more sadness. Only dinosaurs dancing. Oh, somebody did build a fucky wucky looking base over here. That's wacky. I assume that's a player-built thing. Yeah, it's gotta be. Is that a tower? Yeah. Somebody built a funky thing over here. I assume this is player-made? But maybe it's not? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, can I use your refiner? No. Object in use. All player made. Okay. Well, that's what's keeping us from using our refiner. Ow! My legs! Ooh. You had to go 100 yards out at very least, yeah. How's my legs? They're okay, Chiaki. How are you doing? Let me build, for fuck's sake. Just got home from work. Oh, long day. Ouch! It's been a day, it sounds like it. Yow! Will I ever be able to build this refiner in 1,000 years? Just keep running. You slept all day again? You got your, like, 5 days to yourself now. It's time to fucking party. Everyone has a base that's occupying the area. They need to fucking stop. Can't you get into your ship? Nope. Fly to another spot on the planet? No, we need to drop this thing down so we can repair our ship. Can't repair our ship until we refine our chromatic metal. Lag spike on your end or mine? I haven't dropped any frames. I think it was yours. It gets worse. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, hi. Good news. Oh, silver. Yeah. Wait, can silver be turned into chromatic metal? I don't think it can, actually. Made one orb, have to make another orb to make another orb. Yep. Can you dig? You should build a place available. You should build a place available at least. You can dig? Oh. You think? Nope, still can't place it. Cannot build. No edit permission. Don't know why. Hello, Intergalactic Exsanguine Nation Squad. How are you doing, sir? I feel like silver is next to useless, right? It doesn't make chromatic metal when you refine it. An APC that has anti-gravity and can fly. Ooh, in what? Sure looks like editing, doesn't it? That was good to, yeah, good to have just in case. I think you're right. Let me place it. No edit permission, cannot build. Where in the castle do you keep my blood feed? I like it free range, personally. That's true, you do never know what they're gonna throw at you. The Jams and Buffy not make it. They were sleepy bears tonight. They were both like, I'm sleepy. They are very chaotic. At this point, biphasic sleepers, so I told them they should probably take a nap instead. Not being able to build. Something seems a bit buggy. It doesn't seem right, does it? Oh, finally. Fucking finally. Okay. Have some carbon. Have some copper. And begin. Yeah, multiplayer on? Yeah, it's on. Okay, that's a start, at least. Let's see if we can... oh, and we gotta do some silica, too. The game seems a little laggy, that's for sure, being in multiplayer. Here, make me some glass. Oh, lordy, that's a 40-to-1 silica to glass. All right, we might need a little bit more of that. Manifest. Manifest the Royal Echo. Yay, I did it. Manifest the Sage Echo. Okay, what do you need? Sage Echo. More chromatic metal and star bulbs. Okay. I gotta find some fucking star bulbs. Have y'all seen any star bulbs around? Let's see, that's a dissonance resonator. Radiant shards. Gravitinos. Humming sacs. Copper over there. What do star bulbs look like a funky plant? Knowledge stone. Specialist industrial waste. Oh, I've never seen that before. Gravitinos. Pulpy roots. I think they look like a little vegetable. Sentient plant. Okay. I don't see any around us. Sweet root. It's called star bramble as the plant. Oh, okay. Star bramble. I didn't see any of those either. Let's move to Japan. Oh, yeah? Do you think they'll take me? I don't think they will. The, like, requirements for immigration gotta be pretty stringent, I imagine. You're not seeing any of the plants either? Shit. Yep, just time to scan, I guess. Imagine being a sentient plant. I'm not asking you to narc, Lotus, but if you could just point me in the right direction. Part of the spawns only at night thing. I'm pretty sure I had star bulbs in my last... Oh shit. Oh shit. Swarm is hunting. In my last colony, and I don't think they bloom only at light. On undead immigration, right. Only have the Jiangxi allowed. Shoot. You can get them anytime. I think that's true. Yeah. Hi, Spawn. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your day? What was your favorite top 3 movies? Trilogies count as one if this helps. You love Young Frankenstein. That's a very good choice. Frankenstein. Ash vs. the Armor Darkness and the Star Wars movies, at least 1 through 8. Yeah. My favorite movies, I would say Akira Kurosawa's Seven Samurai is probably my all-time favorite movie. I could just watch that forever. I really like... I'm very fond of this Rankin Bass children's movie called Flight of Dragons, and I quote it constantly. It's like The Last Unicorn, but even better. What else do I like? I like The Lost Boys. Hi, Loncels. What year is it? How you doing, Loncels? Just cut off the majority of your hair. Oh, shit. A couple inches down your back to a little below your ears. How do you feel? You feel light as a feather? I bet you do. See, the closer to the ships, probably the less likely we are to find star bulbs, right? Or star plants. Like, in a way, doesn't that make sense? We should go out. Itchy? Oh, no. You took one hell of a nap. It sounds like it. What do you get out of this industrial waste? How do you even interact with it? Is this for the gravity gun? Potentially explosive. That would have stopped me if I'd ever learned to read. This must be for gravity gun stuff that I haven't experimented with yet. Little hair bits are still stuck to you. You need to take a shower, probably. Star Bramble, found them. Bones, this way. Bones, come this way. You haven't seen that one in a long time. I love that movie. What other movies do I absolutely adore? I love Dragon Slayer. I love Conan the Barbarian. I love Blood of Heroes. I love The Dark Crystal. I love Labyrinth. Able to do anything with the metal scrap you broke? I don't think so. I think you need the gravity gun to interact with those. Came in a couple updates when they added things to the Colossus with the industrial waste. Yeah. I think it's like this whole side activity of like collecting, like you need a special like truck. Speaking of Labyrinth, did you know there's a manga sequel? Have you ever seen the cover to it? Because your jaw will drop and you'll say, how beautiful a thing this is. How beautiful a thing this is. How did I not know that there was a a yaoi manga version of the Goblin King Jareth. How did nobody ever tell me? And then you look inside the manga and you say, oh, that's why. Do not speak of the Labyrinth manga. and then you see why. You want to be David Bowie Labyrinth. I get it. I cosplayed as the Goblin King once, and when I was out buying a wig, I was trying to get the right wig, and there was this wig shop, and the lady in it, she was so sweet. She took one look. She was like, David the Bowie. Tina Turner. And I was like, yes, Tina Turner, you're absolutely right. And she got me the Tina Turner wig. We trimmed it up right there. Here, it's here, Bones. Come this way. Star Brambles, right here. Manga sequel was actually pretty good in terms of plot. The art was not where it needed to be. Apparently that artist went on... Somebody told me that the artist went on to do like a bunch of like Magic the Gathering cards and like a bunch of other stuff. League of Legends concept art. So they obviously got better. So props to them for keeping with it. So many games have amazing guns, but you argue that the best ones are the innately non-lethal ones. Portal gun, gravity gun. Yeah, no, I think you're right. There's a gravity coil attachment for the multi-tool that you have to use, and then plus you also need the Colossus with the flatbed. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I believe the story was overseen by Jim Henson, so yeah, the story's okay. The cover art is gorgeous. Tina Turner and Jareth Labyrinth have the same hair, yeah. They basically do. He was like, David the Bowie. Tina Turner. What the fuck are all these noises? Oh. There's little sentinels here. What y'all doing? What y'all communing about? Making little bleep bleeps. Are you not? Are you not mean? Are you nice? They're kind of cute. You made a Labyrinth joke and started looking at pictures of David Bowie from it, and we were suddenly hit by the urge to be him, which is the first time you saw a man you wanted to be. You had a crisis, I imagine. No, I get it. I think that right there is so interesting because it's a gender feel that can be experienced by almost anyone, I think. I really do think so. Because I look at Jareth and I also still think that. Like, oh yes. Oh, I absolutely want to be that. Can you name one of the bugs? Sure, go for it. Okay, do I have enough star bulbs to manifest this shit? Sage Echo, got him. Star bulb. Okay, what about the Weaver Echo? We need more chromatic metal and one more glass. Easy peasy, baby. No problem.
Ninja Bacon 420 wants you to guzzle some water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ninja Bacon. He took an evil nap because he ate half a leftover cheesecake cup. Yes. It hurt your guts. I'm sorry. You screwed up so bad. I thought you said half a cheesecake. I was like, yeah, I've had days like that too. But have a cheesecake cup. You'll hopefully recover. Oh, look at these funky little bugs. An organic drill? Yeah, I don't know what its whole deal is. This is some kind of like corrupted sentinel. Whoa. I'll have what she's having. What are these bugs doing? Oh. That's where babies come from. Just bugging out. Your guts don't hurt now. You're gonna go hit the piston and then go get some grits. Let's go. Hell yes. Hi, happy little machine. How are you doing? What are those bugs doing? Yeah, that is certainly an interesting motion they've chosen. Give me your chromatic metal. I don't have time to go copper mining. Unless there's one right next to me, in which case... Okay, there's a copper deposit. How close? Not that bad. Alright, let's go that way. 500 units that way. Wait, there's copper right here. What is that? That's copper right here. Fucking give it. Take it all. Build a creeper hole. Fuck it up. A fat load of copper, baby. Oh my god, it won't let me put it down again. No! Oh, go. What are we to do? Please. Oh no, I'm walking back towards my spaceship, which may mean that we're getting closer to other people's bases. I feel like they need to, like, tweak shit. Like, there should be basically, like... Oh, maybe that's what this is. I don't know, you should be able to just put down fucking refiners wherever, I think. Disposable refiners, or just like let us like just give us one of the like portable, the ones that go in your backpack instead. Oh hi, have I scanned you? Yes, I have. In your suit, you absolutely can. I just don't have the upgrade yet. Jaunty's here. Hello, friends. Oh, hello, Jaunty. I'm gonna go hit the pisser real quick, friends. This Mio is running through me. I'll be right back. You have a personal refiner, and then you don't have to worry about placing that one down, right? That would be a better system. Is that the jetpack animation there you went with? I'm using a bug to move faster. It's not supposed to look like that, but you can bug out the movement. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? You found the bulbs. Good. You found them? Good. Glad I pointed them out to you, Bones. Oh. 5-minute walk from your ship. Yeah, they were right where I told you they were, right? Oh. $300 units away. Yeah, that's why I said come this way. Silly. Your return scared me. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you with that body horror. Oh right. But yeah, this is the jet. This is the jetpack animation. It's fine. You know, it works. That's how the jetpack animation is supposed to look. This little boosted jump. But if you are running forward and then you melee attack and then hit the jump jets, it'll give you a real speed boost. So you'll see people using that a lot as a movement tech.
Technology recharge.
Where's your vertical movement to forward momentum? Exactly right. I would call it a bug that has become pretty much essential movement tech in No Man's Sky.
All right, please tell me that I can also put my refiner down out here. Please, 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 please.
And patch it out. So yeah, I assume I assume that if they did, Sean would have to put out like 12 more updates to make up for it. People would be like legitimately and understandably pissed. They could just change the animation, I guess, to not be quite so jank if they wanted to. And just make it a feature instead of a, at this point, essential bug. Oh my god. Somebody built a base right here like an asshole. Fuck you, dude. Where's your teleporter? Can I use your teleporter at least if you're gonna screw up everybody's whole business? Apparently. Can I go to the... Okay, I guess we don't want to do that. Probably don't want to do that. Can't teleport your ship to you because the ship don't work yet, unfortunately. We need to bring our soul together. A few things in the game that weren't originally supposed to be in the game, but the community would have got mad. Oh yeah. Yeah, the melee boost is definitely one of them. Oops. Oh, well, that'll work. I guess that's one way to kill a hostile flora. You have half a soul. We're getting there. Far out am I gonna have to go to put down my fucking refiner, y'all? So mad. Is that dude coming for me? My lord, did I anger him? I didn't realize they were hostile. Did I make you mad, big boy? Oh, I just scared him. That's what happened. Oh. Well, that's sad. Let's have a priest bless it. You're a genius. Yeah. Spoken the squatch. Boo. Oh my god, they're so ugly. I love them. Come back. You're so ugly. I want you to be one of my Pokemons. I want to place a refiner easily after that. Good luck, apparently. I feel like that's something they should probably think about in their expedition design. It's like, the more people that log in, the harder it gets. Big guy, Raffi. I like him. I guess we'll just keep running. Oh my god, there's another person's fucking... No, that's not somebody's base. That's ruins. Okay. Well, I guess we could learn some words. Learn some random words. Make an exception for the refiner, please. Yeah. We're building on a base because it's a mandatory thing if you don't have a personal refiner. I completely agree with that. Like, it is just such a basic... It's like putting down a workbench in Minecraft. Like, you can't accomplish hardly anything without it. What's all this, then? Visitation of Agium Locus. Place my palm upon the monolith, then stand back when it melts in response to my touch. Molten rock drips down the stone, exposing a hollow interior. Inside, I see riches that are beyond belief, ancient technologies and cargo that would aid my journey. Suddenly, the voice of an ancient tribe shakes the ground I stand on. Eji Vaikin Machamink, Gaksoy Ardag, Hila Segnui. Lava continues to drop and the edifice seems unstable, but the equipment that could aid me is within arm's reach. Reach in, baby! The lava surges, molten rock grabbing at my exosuit. Time slows. I feel myself burning. There is no release. I'm doomed. I close my eyes. When I open them, the edifice is reconstructed. Molten rock solid once more. I feel a hot, angry wind. Oh, shoot. I chose the wrong thing. You're still finishing the main quest in this game? Yeah. I've definitely never done the main quest. I guess you're supposed to step back. I thought since it was a Viking ruin that it would like reward me for courage or something. But no, apparently not. Leave the build thing periodically to look around and check if there are any purples around. Oh, you're smart. Little purple dots. Yeah, you smart. It does the... Ooh, Gravitino balls. You know I can't say no to big money. The feelings portable refiner is kind of bugged when trying to place it because of you being able to dig in the areas. Yeah. It may just be a bug that I'm experiencing, which is additionally unfortunate. Aha! Finally. You can still money scam with the expensive metals? Oh, how? Big balls, big money. Yeah, that's right. You must eat getting a water filter installed. I hope that goes smoothly. Have a good night, Tsar. The weird shit started happening. Ghost doing his bullshit. Oh. We'll see. Wait. Oh, that's 17. I thought that said 617. I was like, how did I get 617? No. All right. Boil me up some chromatic metal, please. Oh, you can mess around with their buy-sell ratio by selling a ton of metal. You can essentially rob them. Nice. It's cool. Yeah, it looked like 617, didn't it? They asked for another 30 items for another orb. I swear to God. They had to have money to make money. That's what I'm always saying. You gotta spend money to make money, pussycat. Speaking of pussycat, that's Pooh Kitty's pill time right there. Where is your... plate? Oh, there it is. How these expeditions usually go, you'll probably get something that boosts the amount of units you get for scanning stuff by a metric fuck ton. Let's hope. Yeah. Ooh, kitty. Are you ready? It's treat time. Let's see, where's your pills? Where's your fucking pills gone? How do I keep doing this? How do I keep losing for pills? Oh, there. Behind my coffee cup. Oh, what that boy name is. Hi, over there in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, I just saw your comment. For sure, player made. Oh, for sure. Hope you're having a good night. Let's get this pill cut. Get it aligned. There we go. A perfect cut. And what flavor should we give her tonight? How about chicken? You feel like some chicken? Yeah, there we go. Hi, Trike Tyler. How you doing? How was your day? How was your Wednesday? Oh no, I just spilled some on my leg. No! Oh no! Oh no! Spilled a drop of gross. No! Cat treat on my leg. It was good just getting settled in at home, but you had a fun afternoon and evening. What did you get up to? I'm glad you had a good one. Can't believe I just spilled churu on my fucking leg. All right. Hold tight, Pookie. Hold tight. Getting the last little bit of it out. Gotta squeeze it good. Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Let's get a nice clean plate. Make us proud. Okay. All right. Collect our 105 chromatic metal. And let's create the orb. Weaver Echo. Oh, we need to make a glass too. Fuck, we need to go get some fucking... No, we can just get some silicon literally right here. I am the creeper, Skylar. Okay. Melt the silicates. Give me the glass. 6 pieces, please. How was that? Is that good? Good girl. Silly cat. Okay. Create the echo of the Weaver. All right, we did it. We've got the 3 souls. Now what? Fucking now what? To live, echoed 3 soul fragments. Okay, completed. Collect our reward. Reward, ion battery, life support gel, powerful life support system upgrade, powerful movement system upgrade. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's install our rewards. Since we've been so good. Life support module. Are those... Is that working? Yes. Okay. Return with tummy healing slop, grits with butter, paprika, and a pinch of Fiesta blend cheese. Beautiful. I'm so jealous. Okay. And what's this? A movement module. Give me, give me, give me. 2 movement modules even. Beautiful. Oh, baby, yes. We can fly forever now. Butterfly in the sky. Look at us go. Oh, that's a nice jetpack right there. Ow, my legs. All right. You have 3 boxes of grits. Take our further with me. Yeah, come eat grits with me. Oh, I would in a heartbeat. Some sausage, eggs, and toast for dinner. That sounds nice. I didn't really eat dinner. I ate 3 pastries out of my pastry box. Why is Shmoo glowing? Did you feed him radium? This is Hollow Shmoo. We scanned Shmoo. Shmoo's an AI now. In the far future, Shmoo no longer has a corporeal form. His corporeal form long ago having decomposed. Okay, so what's the next thing we're supposed to be doing now that we got our rewards? To be haunted, seek aid from the other side. Oh, offer the fragments to the pilot Echo. Okay. Fragmented pilot signature required to unlock starship. Seek assistance from the other side. From the traveler Echo in your starship. Oh, we got to go back to the starship. Okay. Great. I want to get some little maple microwave sausage links. Those bitch expensive. Oh, they're good. I like the Morningstar sausage patties. Put that shit on a bagel with some egg. Oh. Did it hurt, Shmoo? Quite the opposite. When you were uploaded to the internet. Oh, no. It's quite painful. No pain for Shmoo anymore. Just hunger. Endless hunger that can never be satiated. Normal and spicy? Oh, yeah. Sounds all right. Turn them into patties. Likes to be fed. Yeah, like a Tamagotchi. What is it, Quacker? Just sitting by the door going, meow, meow. Oh, and there she... All right, big pisser. Come on, Sky, and just ruining your schedule for the week. I know, Valkyria. I was like, well, all right, cancel whatever else we were doing. Let's see what Sean's got for us. How are we getting our ship back in Expedition? So you gotta... So once we get this ship put back together, Bones, all you gotta do is get to the anomaly, and you can make a copy of your default ship once we get there. Meow? What's up? What you gotta say? Yeah, I got a lot of words. Time to be free. Did you do it? She said it's time, but we already did it. You silly cat. You cannot summon the anomaly. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can be offered to the Corvax to improve your standing. A convergence cube. You can't? Uh-oh. I don't know, maybe we're stranded. Is Pooh Kitty actually Shmoo, but in 2 different points of time? They certainly have, so... Look at his cute face. Oh my god, he's really adorable. Hold up. How do you add them to your like creature log and turn them into your Pokemons? Like how do we do that? Actually, he's actually really sweet. Did you see his cute face? Catalog and guide. Discoveries. Fauna. That's a cute, ugly bat. Okay, there's the little green guy. Okay. Apparently it's this guy. Oh, this guy. How do we make you a Pokemon? Do we have to tame it first? Oh, make creature pellets with carbon. Okay. Tame it first. All right, let's see. Wait, can I not make creature pellets? I have carbon. I don't appear to be able to make creature pellets. Huh. Found a No Man's Sky mod for RimWorld. It's an odd... I guess... How does that work? It's part of the expedition rewards. I see. Okay. They just fucking with shit for who knows what reason. Alright. Yes, I know. I have to enter... Yes. Pilot Echo. Ah, what? A fragment of 3. Boundaries are... I should not. Lingering. Was reclaimed. World of glass. I need return the hive. Offer the fragments. It is me. My... What happened to you? The ship was... Use my signature. Rest. Okay. I got the pilot signature. Final sputtering flame of a traveler's soul bound in the remains of living creatures. This identifying signature belonged to an intact, unfragmented traveler with equal fragments of royal, sage, and weaver. It will unlock the launch thrusters of the starship Mishuan's towering regret. We need Mordite. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go kill some creatures. Is that gonna give me... What were my rewards? We were haunted. There we go, prepackaged bolt caster. There we go. It said kill. You can refine Mordite from their poop. Oh, it's kill time. I was born to kill. Give me bolt caster. Take. Oh, chromatic metal 100. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, so we need 3 carbon nanotubes and 8 more chromatic metal. Okay. Okay, make me 3 carbon nanotubes. And let's find a couple more of those little flat rocks. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I can't refine the Mordite from their poop because I can't feed them. So I can't actually. Okay, does that give us 1 each time? 1 chromatic metal? 1. Okay, so we gotta break 8 of those. Ooh. Let chaos consume you. It's the only way, unfortunately. May chaos take the world. Three. Had to progress further to get the anomaly summon. Bones absolutely speedrunning this. Silver. Worthless. What is that noise? Just did your average pace, because fuck the start, let me have my ship, I know. This is always the worst part of the expedition. It's like, let me just get to it, please. You don't need to pad these out. Zyber's coming in. Hello, Zyber.
By Zyber Dragon 34.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you getting into tonight, Zyber? I hope you had a lovely Wednesday, even. Beating piss, feeding a cat, dancing in the hall, walking back to the PC. That's true. Yeah, I wasted valuable time, and now Bones is ahead of me. This won't stand. Bones is gonna win. I won't let you win, Bones. You know we're in direct competition. Did a double co-op. Nice. What were you doing co-op on? Too late, you won? Not yet. We got 2 months to figure out who wins. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Speedrun games till you can get automation set up. Then you slow down. Do all the work till the work does itself. Make it, for Christ's sake. All right, now, kill. Faster, pussycat. Kill, kill.
Your Majesty.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Now let's murder all these creatures. Still can't copy your ship. The button is grayed out. Really? Well, I don't know what's up with that, Bones. Sorry. How much Mordite do we need? Can't 30, I think. I don't even know how to hit those ones. I don't even know if they can be harmed. Could it be because you used an unintended building mechanic to make your ship? Surely not. Surely not. Oh god, this one's tanky. Hopefully that means lots of Mordite, right? Okay, can I make it yet? Wait, where's the pilot echo? Oh, yeah, make that. You craft stuff. What do you mean? I have a pilot echo. What do you mean? Wait, do I have to make a second one? Wait. Why don't I have a pilot echo? Is it in my ship? Oh my god, it's in my fucking ship. Space War update, good. We'll see. We're kind of, I don't know, Mara Smooth. We're in that bit of the expedition where you just have to play the early game again before you get a sense of whether the expedition is good or not. So far, the usual annoying grind. Why are there sentinels over there? What's going on? Be in the main game, but you guess not. Yeah, let's see if they bring over any of this cool stuff to the main game because it looks like the kind of stuff that I want to be in the main game. You know, more exciting combat, for instance. I guess we'll see. Where's my fucking starship? So far we are communing with a fragmented soul to unlock our spaceship. Did you shoot the Bigfoot? Yeah, I needed his soul so that our ship will be big and strong. You understand, right? It's only a little dog water. It is not its strongest suit, sadly. Okay. So, from here, create the pilot signature. We did it. Okay. Now we need to forge the signature. Manifested a pilot signature, thank God. Now we just need to repair the thrusters. They having a big combat out there. Y'all okay? Okay, I guess let's check our rewards real quick. Collect forge signature rewards. Base computer, construction research unit, salvage data times 20. Why do they give people a base computer on the starting planet? So people just go build a base. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, next. Reclaim your starship. Unlocked and damaged, it cannot be launched. Obtain specific repair guidance. Yes. Okay, we just gotta repair your... Okay, we pilot signature dihydrogen jelly. Make one of those. What is that? Dihydrogen. Those are the little blue rocks, right? Don't mind if I just grab a bunch of your little treasure chests, do you? Okay, dihydrogen. Is No Man's Sky fun? You've had it wrecked, but never obtained it. It depends on what you're looking for. I would say that if you like a lot of things to do and aren't bothered by them all being a little bit shallow, then I would say No Man's Sky is kind of cool. None of the systems are really great. Though they've added a few, the shipbuilding system is actually legitimately cool. That they added relatively recently. Where you can make a full-ass custom ship and, like, go and dig up rare parts and stuff. That's legitimately a good system that they have. If you love resource games and gathering and building and you like space, you would like No Man's Sky, I would say. If you like to make your own fun by building bases and also building a ship and then turning that ship into a base, then yes. Okay, we need one dihydrogen jelly. Am I already full of... Oh, it gave me creature pellets. I'm already full of storage, though. Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't want any. Burdock Madness is coming in. Hello, Burdock. How you doing, friends? What are y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi, Delmator. How you doing? Of games with deep and complex systems, No Man's Sky doesn't have a single deep or complex system, but it has a lot and varied systems. You were playing Creature Kitchen. What did you cook up in the Creature Kitchen? That sounds like a good time. What is attacking me? Christ have mercy. The swarm is hunting me. Sounds right up your alley because you genuinely love looping repetitive gameplay since it helps you relax. This, yeah, it's got neat. Oh, what did Doc say? Got neat cosmic horror story too. Yeah, as long as you don't mind the gameplay loop getting a little samey. This is 100% true. There is a lot of looping repetitive gameplay, but you do like gradually build up cool stuff for sure. If you like making little bases and trying to theme them, that's cool. And now you can turn your ships into like mobile bases too. Were you here when I was showing people around my current? Oh, well, we'll have to copy it. We'll have to get it unlocked. Let's see. Okay, so before I was so rudely interrupted by that creature. Oh, Boltcaster unit. Let's install that. Yes. Oh, wait, that's a second Boltcaster unit. Wait, did I... How do I have a second one? Pre-built package. Oh. Oh, I didn't need to get the chromatic metal. I didn't need to waste all my chromatic metal. I already had one. Fuck me. Oh, well. Destroy it. Okay. Create dihydrogen jelly, 1. That should allow us to repair our thrusters. What about our pulse engine? We need hermetic seal and metal plating. How do you make those? Having cosmic horror in your cozy resource gathering loop? Yeah, it does have the plot is told very sparsely, but effectively, I would say. It's more about a vibe than like a deep plot, but it is there. Let's see. Hermetic seal. Condensed carbon. Okay. We need to condense us some carbon. So long, local trees. Okay, God help us, we gotta refine it again, though. Murder me. Don't run towards that tower or that base. Please. Maybe we can just find a tree that gives us condensed carbon or something. Any of y'all do just like straight up condensed carbon, please? Not this big guy? No. Just carbon. I'm suffering. I just need to put down my fucking refiner. Oh, there's somebody's base right there. I'll murder these people. It's not even a base, it's just a floating couple of squares in the air. The only downside is if you do like combat in your survival crafters, both the on-foot, like, fighting creatures with your space blaster and the, and also the ship-to-ship combat is not very exciting. It gets a little bit better if you turn up the difficulty. But just, like, it's not very advanced. Oh, you're condensed carbon, thank God. Use the space combat. Yeah, Bone swears by the space combat mod that just adds more ships to every encounter. If difficulty low until, yeah. Yeah, fair. Okay, can we make a hermetic seal yet? Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay, 1 hermetic seal, 1 metal plate. We're ready to repair. Let's get off this fucking rock. Where's my starship? That way. Combat's an afterthought for you unless you're playing a game that's specifically geared for it, yeah. It was for them too, unfortunately. I love when a survival crafter game also has fun and exciting combat. So it's a little bit sad to me. Solwyn's coming in. Hello, friends. Hello, Raiders. How are y'all doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time with Solwyn. I forgot to copy your raid message. We'll take it as read. Let's see, we probably need to refill our life support a little bit there.
Recharge.
We're just checking out the new update, the new expedition for No Man's Sky, friends. Any of y'all are No Man's Sky fans? There was a big update today. Stream was good, played more mouse. PI might be getting close to finishing the game. How are you liking it? That's the like toony, rubber hosed, cartoon style thing, right? Is it fun? The art style's unbelievably cool. I don't know how the game is. I like to see it. Okay. Also, other people seem to have spawned with, like, nicer looking ships than mine. Mine looks like butt. Got another update today. Still blowing my... I know. May give it another try yourself, sometime yourself. Yeah, Sean's still working on it. I'm not exactly sure what this update adds. It's definitely a new expedition. But I don't know what, like, it'll add, if anything, to the base game. But the expedition, you see that scary looking thing up in the sky over there? Adds Death Stars, basically. Mouse has been great. Nice noir storyline, and fun if you're into the boom shoots. It does look... I was actually a little bit surprised that it was as much of a boomer shooter as it was. Let's see. So now we got to repair these things. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. That's a scary thing, yeah. Okay, we did it. Ship repaired. My ship is quiet, calm. With the repairs complete and the pilot signature registered, the dashboard is free of errors. There's no sign of the echo. Everything feels familiar. It is as though the ship has only ever been piloted by me. We brought our own soul back together, perhaps. An incoming message announces itself on the ship communicator. Lost! Protocol not oriented. Boundaries failed. Whoa. That motherfucker. Initialize. Seek. Traveler. Designate. Seeking. Found. Bonnicula! That's my name! I managed to cut the communicator. My heart races. What was that? This came out of lurk and didn't have a chance to grab the raid message. Hello. Hi from the raid. Hi there, Headless. How you doing? A milestone complete. Received a something. Check our milestones. What did I receive? Reclaim your starship. Starship launch fuel, prepackaged infra knife accelerator unit. Powerful starshield ship upgrade. Okay. Contact has been made. Lurking and working. That's how I do it too. I hope you're working on some fun stuff. Infra knife accelerator. Sounds cool. A rapid fire starship weapon that launches superheated globes of liquid metal at hostile targets. Extremely effective against unshielded starship hulls. Okay, cool. Sustained burst fire not recommended. All right. Starship shield module. So that's neutron bulwark. And a second one. Deionized grafts. Nice. Okay, did we get any other rewards? I think we're good. Sounds like a punk band. Infra knife accelerator. It does a bit. Ooh, chest game? Let's go. Prove your mettle, adventurers. Solve my riddle. So what's our next step then? Investigate the object in the sky. Shadow above. That'll give us repair kits, supreme defensive system upgrade, supreme boltcaster upgrade. Let's fucking go. Approach the object in the sky. Something terrible hangs in the sky. Launch your ship and approach this strange object. Let's go. You're amused? This is my, I made this game after we played Crypt Master. I was like, I want to make a, oh, you're a lot smaller than I thought you were. The hive of glass. Ooh, you're getting close. Unidentified hostile swarms approaching. What the fuck? Ah! Fire!
Hostile ships approaching.
Jesus Christ! Take them down. Good Lord, have mercy. How's our ship doing?
Destroyed the army of Bonnicula.
Whoa! Did we get them all? Oh, God. That was exciting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it Radicon Thinner? Welcome in. Oh, good job, squirrels. Nice. We're being hailed. Where's the thing bob that we just got attacked by? How did I lose it? How did I fucking lose? Okay, whatever. Let's get the message. Traveler friend, are you safe? We are reading large dark signals, Nada and I. It is familiar signal, but well, are you safe? Tell about Hive of Glass. I described my brief encounter with Hive of Glass and the swarm of ships it left behind to pursue me. Please, friend, do not be like that. Do not be so brave. This thing, it cannot be safe. Polo shakes their head. Through the hint of a smile plays at the corner of their beak. These small swarms, you say they released an essence, a substance, something physical. This I would like to learn more from. Tell about fragmentation. I try to describe the vision I had before waking, though I find the details slipping from memory. Oh! What's happening? A sense of being questioned, assessed. Something about a weaver fragment. Polo squints at me through the communicator. You know, I can see. You are fragmented. All of you. Pilot signature. Yeah, it's like a little space lizard. Yeah. So you get to choose various alien species that you can belong to. There's the tiny lizards, the Gek. There's the big space orcs, the Vy'keen. There's the humanish shaped travelers, I think, are what they're called, or nomads or something. And then there's the very strange-headed anomalies or something like that. And I think those are the species that there are. But the little Geks are really great. Explain about the apparition of my ship and how I reforged their data into a new pilot signature. Your ship did not see you as you? This Echo friend, they are not where or when they should be, but I am happy they wanted to help. Traveler has always been kind. I think it is time for you to be here. Come to the anomaly, friend. Our home is a place of safety. To the anomaly. So one cool thing. It is kind of a nice discovery when you make it on your own. But you do eventually encounter the anomaly, which can be summoned anywhere. And it's sort of the hub, the main city. And thankfully, you can summon it to any solar system you find yourself in. If you were a lizard, what would Pooh Kitty think? I would be fucking dead, squirrels. I would be dead. They are cute. They're like supreme merchants, I think. Let me out. And also, please let me get my ship and let me not be this thing anymore. Whatever the fuck I am right now, let me not be that anymore. Hi, Ariadne. Polo, I have some stuff for you. What did we actually get before we give it to Polo? What did we actually collect from those things? Oh, was it this stuff? Corrupted ichor? Oh, when swarmer shells are completely obliterated, the syrupy metal remains. It has a glowing copy. Oh, swarmer shells give that. Okay, where's Polo? Here he is. Talk to Specialist Polo. Here's our little man. Polo looks at me, their expression thoughtful. Whatever is on their mind, they do not voice it. Give corrupted ichor sample. Friend, this is... They pause, staring at the ichor in their hands. When they speak, it is not to me. May explain the signals. A match, but only partial. The Gek takes a deep breath. They smile broadly, as though to reassure me. Thank you, friend. I will take some time with this. It is in my mind now. Cast it from yours. Did hat not redeem? What do you mean? Yeah, I have a hat. I'm wearing the miner's cap. Ask about swarms. Oh, you're on big delay. Yes, we have seen the swarm evidence too. Shadows across the loom. These swarmers are many, expendable. One, Nada and I traced to the very end of its signal. Its crash site may give more answers. About the fragmentation, friend. If I can see it more clearly with you here. You are you, but only a fragment. The Weaver. I do not... Polo winces. They fall silent, apparently closing the subject for now. Give me the crash site coordinates, Polo. I was sure you would ask, friend. It is done. Your research may deepen our understanding. Polo transmits the approximate locations of the swarmer crash site to my starship computer. Yeah, he's a little freak. I love him. That's Specialist Polo. There's a bunch of nice NPCs on this place. Okay, we got Royals, Poster Plan, Sages something something. What did we get? A Shadow Above. Repair Kit 5, Supreme Defensive Systems upgrade, Supreme Bolt Caster upgrade. Beautiful. And Stratagem. Prepackaged hyperdrive unit and warp cells ×5. Beautiful. Now, can we please go clone our ship? That would be so cool. If so. Where do we do that? Do we do that here? Expedition Terminus. Create starship. Copy Murcielago does not allow me to do it. Why? Why? Bad romances. You'd pick that little lizard. It's beautiful. I don't get it. I don't get it either. I can copy my exterminator at least and have a decent fucking multi-tool. Oh, 2,200 nanites. All right, we gotta get some fucking nanites. Well, I sure hope it'll let us do it eventually. I don't want to not have my ship here. All right, what's our next mission? Okay, collect the Phase 1 reward. Royal Posters Plan, Sage's Poster Plan, Weaver's Poster Plans, and a Weaver's Flag Pack. Team Blue forever. Why did I go all the way out here? Why did I do that? I want the Murcielago back. Okay, Phase 2. Crash site. Investigate the crashed swarmer. Reach the swarm wreckage site. The expedition has one marked location to investigate, where all fragments of the Traveler's Soul can rendezvous. A suggested expedition route is marked on the galaxy map. Okay. We'll get a prepackaged Gravitino coil unit. Projectile ammunition 1000. Prepackaged personal force field unit. I don't even know what those are. Gravitino coil? Don't know. Sounds neat. Whatever it is. Okay. Install the prepackaged hyperdrive, please. Okay. Fuel. Charge you with a warp cell. Okay, 4 warp cells, I guess. Jesus. All right. Install boltcaster module. Neutrino beam accelerator. An almost total rework of the boltcaster, this upgrade module brings unparalleled improvements to damage, burst, cooldown, clip size, and shots per burst. Sick. Okay. What else we got? Second one. Okay. And 2 shield upgrades, too. We're very much set. These very good upgrades. Off we go. To the crash site. Let's see. How do we... Oh, right. We open it from down here. Galaxy map. Where are you trying to take us? Oh. To Expoveti 5. Okay. Out of jump range. All right, 1 jump at a time, baby. God, this game's jumping from system to system is so much more frictionless than Elite Dangerous. Like, significantly so. That said, a little friction can make a game feel good in its own way. It's complicated. Do I still have enough warp fuel? I hope so. Not Elite Dangerous, nor Morrowind. Now they released a new No Man's Sky expedition today. How you doing, Jessica? How was your Wednesday? The Nerf Herder system. Welcome to the Nerf Herder system. You have 30 of us fighting over one drone trying to dismantle. Sometimes I don't know that they think through the good ideas that they have. Prevents you to change ships because of the color being part of the expedition. Oh, I'm in a blue ship because I'm a weaver. That's silly. I think you're right. I think that makes a lot of sense. Being scanned. Who the fuck's... What's happening out here? Who all shooting? Folks just acting the fool out here. What did you eat today? I had 2 egg and sausage burritos for breakfast. And then after my drive, I had a croissant. I had a turnover, and I had a cinnamon twist. So a lot of carbs. What did you have to eat today, squirrels? Let's grab a backpack upgrade on our way, I suppose. I should have grabbed one from the last system if I'd thought about it. You can always grab a free backpack upgrade. Or free? It might cost some amount. If it costs nanites, I'm gonna scream. Oh no, just 1,000 units, no problem. Yeah, we need some more inventory. The green and the red getting your colors mixed up, yeah. Yeah, if the blue and the red groups also have the same type of ship or if they're different. Oh, I don't know. Paint our ships that color, you right? It's not that hard to do. Yeah, the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. Is that the new one? Is it any good? Not much else? Yeah, that's not enough food. Yeah, go get your food. Go get some more food in you. What the fuck is that thing? What's that thing floating in there? Do y'all know what that is? There's like a multi-tool and then... What is that thing? It looks like a little like collar or something. Like a chest piece. What is that? Is there usually one of those in here? We have no idea what that is. What is that? Huh. Just a bit different, not mind-blowing one way or the other. You had 1 slice of pizza, bowl of oatmeal, 2 scoops of ice cream, some chocolate milk, 24-ounce bottle of water. That sounds all right, honestly. Oh, that's not my starship. This is not my beautiful ship. A bit different, and it comes with pickles. I do like pickles. Does it have... something I've noticed on every fucking spicy chicken sandwich these days, they all come with that fucking awful, like, ghost pepper sauce or something. Like, that has no flavor and just, like, tastes like chemical burn. But it doesn't taste good. It just tastes awful. Does it have that sauce on it? Because I'm fucking sick of that sauce being on every damn sandwich. It's disgusting, is what I say. Y'all know the sauce I'm talking about? More shades of blue, green, or red, depending on what faction you're with. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and so it's just kind of like... Bonnie! Hi, Liz! Yeah, the orange-looking sauce that doesn't taste like anything. It just, like, tastes like bitter and spicy. It doesn't good. Spicy for spicy steak is a culinary crime. Raston, you are correct. Whoa! Jesus Christ, what's happening? You returned from the spider mines. How many spiders did you mine up? How's it going, Liz? You playing Grounded tonight? There's like 2 or 3 ways to make a spicy chicken. I like it when it's like Popeyes or Bojangles style, where it's like within the breading of the chicken, you know? The first option is to have a sauce. That's okay too if it's like a buffalo sauce. Just wrapped up. We cleared the 3rd dungeon. Just expanded our house. Nice. You figured out your little pesticide spill problem? Yeah, I guess if you're just trying to blow your sinuses out, it's fine. Never had Popeyes or Bojangles. Don't live near one of those. Oh, Popeyes is so good. Bojangles is fine. Popeyes, though. 5,000 units. I've got 14,500. We gotta make some more units. Marinade, yeah. DM'd you a picture of Kit and I. We unlocked a Slavic squat pose. Immediately pose for a pic. Yes, please. Show me. Oh, you look so good. Oh my god, Kit's character also looks really cute. Wearing a little bug helm. Y'all look great. I feel like that game looks like it would be a lot of fun. Adore these 2 kids. Excellent. Oh, okay. So I think... Okay. So I guess whatever we were looking at was supposed to be a full suit. But it didn't render right. It's so good. It's like Valheim levels of well put together. Shooketh. I don't know. I've heard good things and I've seen people play it and it looks like fun. So maybe I'll put it on my list next time I'm looking for a good survival crafter. You're playing the second or the first one? Or is the second one only in, like, is it just like, you're playing the first? It still, yeah, it looks good. What? Who's attacking? Every time I leave anywhere, there's like a bunch of notifications that some fucked up shit is happening. What's that? Just an asteroid? Get some tritium. Early access now, you think, if it's even available. I see, yeah. You gotta look at a solid color. I really hope they get blue or green because the red is just way too much, is it? Yeah. Not your preference. Okay, there's... So let me go meet up with Bones. I'll rescue you, Bones. I know you're having trouble over there. Hold on, I gotta blow up this asteroid real quick, though. It looked shiny. How do you boost again? Pulse engine. There we go. I had forgotten how to pulse engine. As I do every time I play this game. Big survival crafter fan, but your favorite people to play with them is Kit and Cat. And Cat refuses to play a game where you hurt bugs. Oh yeah, you slept on Grounded because Cat refuses to play, but Kit gave you a copy and said we should 2-man it, and it's been delightful. Yeah, no, that makes sense for Cat to not want that. Cat, who is soul bonded to the tiny creatures. There's a jerky rack and you impale aphids on it and it's brutal. That sounds really brutal. Okay, I do gotta say, No Man's Sky, the unbelievably frictionless way I just got down to this planet's surface compared to Elite Dangerous. Listen, No Man's Sky do get some things right, I gotta say. In comparison. Niru Alpha. Character looks like a 3D red printed plastic looking character with the reddest color possible. Yeah. Have to see somebody in the red outfit. Terrifying. Are you a hazardous flora too? Yes, you are. Alright, where's these fucking coordinates? Where's Bones? I gotta... Show yourself, Bones.
Protection fully.
Where's the freaking thing that we're... the crash site? Oh. Oh. $428 that way. Oh. Up on that hill, look up to the sky swarm of bullshit. Might not be able to use Corvettes at all here. Oh, I'm sad about that. Yeah, I do see a lot of bullshit going on over there. Is that where you are? Hello, Ignazoth. How you doing? Welcome back. Hello, William Shaking Spear over in the YouTube chat as well. Welcome in, friend. What's that? What's this? What's this? Sodium-rich plants. Dioxide? Alright. Oh god, what the fuck is going on over there? No Man's Sky, I love you, Sean. Sean, I love you, but I don't think you were meant to have this many players in one place. What is happening? I'm helping. I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Call me crazy. Sean, we may need to talk, bud. Bud? Alright, where's the probe? Where the fuck am I? What am I supposed to be finding over here? Swarm wreckage. Swarm twitches helplessly, looping its final moments. There is nothing threatening about it now. Touch the ship. What the fuck do we do here? I reach out and touch the ship. As I lift my hand, a string of gooey ichor stretches between my fingertips and the hull. Stop releasing new content. We are no longer saying, please work on your new game because we don't need more stuff. We are now saying you have to stop before you make this game unplayable. For real. The coppery smell of the swarmer fluid is intoxicating. The swarmer shell must be overflowing with it. Okay. Destroy all active zones by time and escape. Drones are provoked by harvesting resources. Am I supposed to kill things? Or, like, what are we doing here? What are we even doing here? Am I supposed to be collecting the ichor, I guess? Maybe? Can you finish the expedition so I can copy a few ships over? I was on the beacon section, he wouldn't let you. Kind of mad, but he wouldn't let you even after you completed the expedition. Oh, yeah, that's irritating. Dog, what are we supposed to be doing here? Pulled pieces? You pulled this thing apart like 5 times? Wait, what do you mean you pulled it apart? I can't do anything to it. Are we supposed to be using the gravity gun? I don't have a gravity gun. What's happening? Bugged as fuck. I'm just taking damage. Gravity gun. Oh, it's in the inventory? Wait, really? What do you mean? Did I get one? Oh, maybe I have to complete an expedition step or something. Hold on. Yeah, doodad. Check the doodad log. Let me get away from all that bullshit. They're quantum entangled. Some shit is happening. Let's see. Expedition. Okay. Collect reward from the crash site. Prepackaged Gravitino coil. That must be the gravity gun. Yeah, I love the designs. Yeah, I would love to see them not glitching around. For real. How you doing, Prey Princess? Okay, there we go. Prepackaged Gravitino coil. Sure, just put that wherever. What do we charge you with? Ferrite?
Technology recharge.
Okay. Fucked off to space for a bit and then back for people to calm down, maybe. Reduce the 400 drones. Maybe that'll happen. Disassemble swarm remnants. Disassemble the fallen swarmer. Use the Gravitino coil to disassemble fallen swarmers. Aim at swarm components and magnetize. Warning, the swarm may try to reclaim the wreck. I don't know. 2 to 3 wings, 1 face, 1 butt, 1 core. Okay. Ow! Once you pulled all those at least once, it should progress. Let's fucking pray. Where even is it? Oh God. Here we go. How do you use this thing? Oh God. It's on the ground like that. It's already been pulled by somebody. I see. So I gotta wait for them to respawn on it. To find your own piece is still attached unless I see. Okay. No problem. As long as I don't die in the process. This is a very functional system. This sucks ass. When it's not the first day of the expedition, this will get better, I assume. But it is currently very bad, Sean. It is very bad. You got the good hat. La Dovahkiin, c'est arrivé. La Dovahkiin. What are we? Come on. How long does it take for it to respawn? I'm trying to play day 1, the launch of a hugely popular MMO, and it fucks everything up. Yep. Amazon MMO, good old, what was that one called? New World. Pejorative. Yep, exactly. I was there day 1 on New World, and it was fucking disastrous. I need to kill something to get some shield regen, or I'm gonna die out here. Please. Why won't they die? I'm gonna die out here. Oh, there. Oh, God. I beg of you, please. They effectively made it so players are competing to grab the resources off this thing with everything being this glitchy is ill-considered. Too many people in one area, exactly right. Oh boy. Went to space for a few minutes and then came back. It's fucked. Oh, they've got healers out. That's what's happening. I'm gonna die out here. Play rated, bona fide, guaranteed. I got confirmed. Worst I've ever seen. I'm gonna die. I need to get out of here. I am nearly dead. Renegade Bob the Turtle has died. This is day one mostly, so it won't be. Yeah. When you play it, because this is a fucking mess. This is an unplayable mess, unfortunately. Well, let's make the problem worse by getting our ship a little bit closer. That's not my ship. This is not my beautiful ship. Like, the thing that you're trying to pull parts off of should be instance. Like, each person should get their own version of that thing. Look for a blue one, not a... Oh. Wait, was that a red swarm or something? Oh, a blue ship, yeah. Yeah, where's the multiplayer? Look at it now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what we wanted? Same type of chip, just different colors. They have slightly different designs, but they're mostly the same. Yep. I think we just... let them all work it out. Active Sentinel units -37 is very funny. Oops. So that's not working. Are you here with me, Doc? Hi, Egwin. There were 2 wolves inside him. Damn. Good con. You don't know if you're on the same server? Yeah, this is bad. Please give me a piece. Maybe the pieces are... maybe they are regenerating. I just have to... I just can't see them. So I have to pull it apart while I can't see the... Nope. Rip the Gravitino coil. I haven't even gotten one piece off it, friends. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. Okay. Let's just sit here for a second. And flank, which is an interesting username, folks. Folks out there being wild. What's that noise? That's the noise like when something warps in, right? And an incoming storm. That's what that was. Oh. Maybe that'll help, actually. Good night, Bahamut. Oh, God. Approaching combat range. You cannot sit in your ship. You have drones after you, and now drone ships are coming to blast your ass. Oh, that's very funny. Yeah, that's true. That'll make it even better. That'll make it even better. Oh, God. Get up. Not enough fuel in the launcher. Recharge it, quick.
Technology recharge.
Let's get out of here. Starting to wonder if people are trying to figure it out. Yeah. Honestly, people do that kind of stuff. Let's see, where's the... Where's the space station? Over there. Local enemy disruption. Ow, God! Ooh. Who fucking dares? Jesus H. Christ. Did that get him? Am I free to leave? Ooh. That's Renegade Monty's starship. What is that? I'm not trying to get to Renegade Monty's starship. Please select the space station. You dinged. Oh my God. Select the space station. There. Just turn off multiplayer. Multiplayer just too much right now. Yeah, I think that's 100% what we should do.
You're passively receiving nanites and ammo. Okay. That's something.
Let's land and think about all this. You're not getting out of your ship till it stops storming. You should not. It is bad. Okay. We're clear. We're clean. Let's log out. And how do we turn off it to mode select? Yes. Play. How do we turn off multiplayer? Network. Multiplayer disabled. Apply. Play. Yeah. I think that's going to be important. Not even, not even friends only. Sorry, I forgot. You're right. Let's do friends only. Enabled to oh wait, it doesn't let you do friends only. That should help things some. I would think so. Slam the door in your face. It is not an option, Bones. You can't do friends only. At least as far as I can tell. This is a community thing. Oh. That's extremely silly. Where's my mission? Is it there? On Niru Alpha? Is that what I'm trying to get to? God, I wish you could turn off people's base notifications. Is there some fucking way to do that? I've always hated that. Just let me hide other people's fucking bases. I don't care. Whoa! Negative. God, it sucks. Spawn rendezvous. That's what I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I think you gotta do it, Doc. You gotta turn off multiplayer for this bit. You may not even need to leave. Well, I don't even know if you need to leave the planet to turn it off. I honestly don't know what it takes to turn off multiplayer. Like, if you just toggle it off on planet. Getting very angry at you. I bet it is. Poor little thing's about to take off. Insufficient fuel. You're fucking.
_Valley wants you to waterboard.
Have some tritium. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Autumn. Your PS5 is about to turn into a drone and fly away with those little fans going. Oh, bigger stretch. Bigger stretch. Honestly, this is weird to say, but flying in Elite Dangerous, I feel, has made me rethink how I fly in No Man's Sky in a positive way. Click multiplayer off and then back on. It will delete everyone. Genius. Did it work? Oh, that's the storm I see. Oh, you just did it? Oh, brilliant. Fuck, that means Bones is ahead of me again. Damn it. Damn it. Never left ahead. Ah! You're doing a good job. Has left the system. This game is very funny at times. Hi, Karyu. How you doing? How was your day? Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Alright, pull her apart. How do you work? And hold left bumper. Pull them loose. Oh, like that. Oh. How do I launch them at things? Jeez Louise. Units received. Hi Azia, how you doing? The trigger button. Yeah. It's weird. It's the left bumper to actually like pull the things. Not what I expected. Yeah, reality really was imploding on itself. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, like that. Oh, it doesn't do any damage to them. That's kind of disappointing. It does no damage. Sad. Okay, what do we pull off its face now? Yeah. Oh, that's fucked up. Pull its whole body apart. Okay, what now? Oh, the core. The core. Cool. Swarm is attempting to reclaim the wreck. Not on my watch. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It launched him a million miles away. Come here, piece of shit. Twitch crashed. You're back. Welcome back, Loncels. Okay. Well, I guess I conquered it. Are we good? There you are. Come here, my pet. An intoxicating smell drifts on the breeze. Investigate the dismantled wreckage. So intoxicating. Triforce of shielding, truly. Okay. Is it you? What bits am I supposed to investigate? Oh, is there yet more to pull out of you? There is. Ah, I see. The metallic fluid, the ichor, flows around the innards of the swarmer. It washes languidly over frayed wires and emergency lights, its smell clogging my nose and lungs. The smell is overwhelming. Reality sways and dips, and for a moment, all I can see is crimson. Resist! Resist the crimson! It is no use. The Crimson insists. It is calling. Purged a planetary swarm. The Ichor. Okay, when that works, it's cool. When it bugs out because 300 other players are trying to do the same thing, or even just, maybe that was just 3 other players were trying to do the same thing. It is not cool. All right, collect the reward for disassembly. What do we get? Ooh, nice. Free upgrade. We get another couple suit upgrades too. Okay. Yeah, buddy. 30 streams. Hot diggity damn. You can change edit player, just not colors. Interesting. Okay.
Sailor Asia Moon has donated to the war chest.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Asya.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Thank you.
Let me
Seek.
relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Seek the Atlas. Present the Ichor to the Atlas. Something has escaped. Help. I need help. Present the Atlas with a sample of corrupted Ichor. When in space, access the galaxy map and follow the mission path to locate an Atlas interface. Use A to engage the hyperdrive. Okay. Off to Atlas we go. Feel like we're gonna need more of this, that, and the other, dihydrogen, etc. Not gonna turn on multiplayer during the expedition? Yep. Yep. I feel it would be the same way. At least any segment where it's like rendezvous point. No. I don't need to rendezvous with anybody. Nice thought, Sean. It does not work. Unfortunately. I respect the attempt. A nice amount of oxygen producing plants, at least. That require the use of multiplayer? I don't think so. Like, require it? I don't think so. You have a fireplace, a huge recliner, a bed with a privacy screen, full kitchen, mushroom garden, den full of trophies. Why would you want to unshrink yourself, right? You're thriving. You're not just surviving. You're thrive. This is a survival. This is a survival crafter. What is that thing over there? That looks cool. We should go check out what that is before we go. You're back. Welcome back. What is this cool thing? We need survival crafter. Oh, this is one of those, like, codexes or something. Isn't it always about getting back, but living in your new home and fucking loving it? Like, yeah, back home, I'm nobody. Here, I'm fucking king of Bug World. There was challenges that forced you to use the multiplayer aspects. They were optional, but still required you to do all the challenges. But did you actually, like, have to actively do them with people? Oh, yeah, you had to be on somebody else's ship or something. Yeah, that's true. Look at these little freaks, Loncels. Are you seeing these little freaks? Loncels may have gone to bed. I hope not, though, just so the appreciation can occur. Little guys. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty great. Oh, they waved. They waved at me. And then the baby waved at me. I can't remember what you actually get out of this stuff. Celestial Archive. Eviglera pamus, yutukabasmalo, barrio goj, idgin pupe, stoto astro kisamlite, alna. Same to you. The Gek archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. I don't know any known words. The plot of nearly every survival crafter. Return to capitalism. The status quo? Fuck the status quo. I want to live in Bug World and rule it. Yeah, Valheim, that's true. Valheim is this, I really want to kill every god. All right, what are we trying to do now? We're trying to get to an atlas. Is that an atlas? Like, how do we search? Current. Oh. Is that all the way up here? Oh, God. Jesus, Sean, do we gotta jump this many times? That's where an atlas is? Oh, my God. I'll stay here, actually. Odin? Yeah, go fight Ragnarok with some other losers. Yeah. Go live with Odin, fight in Ragnarok, inevitable demise of the death of the gods. Or, actually, I've got a nice mead hall set up right here, actually. You have enough warp fuel to make it there? God, I hope so. Units received, Sean. Ooh. Give CAD system. Let's see. Let's see what all I do have, Doc. I have one more warp cell. I have only one more warp cell. Have any more warp cells, like, on my person? Seems bad. Maybe I have another reward to get or something. Let me check my expedition rewards. As soon as you leave the planet, you owe us $9 trillion and you still go home for some reason. Why? Why? No, because my next is Seek the Atlas. But I don't want... But Sean, I don't want to I don't want... I don't want to land on a planet and make more warp fuel. You can go home and write a novel about your time in the forest. You go on the late night show to talk about it. The forest, I do think I would want to go home, though. The forest is really bad. Isn't it full of, like, zombie cannibals? Isn't that what's in the forest? I'd return to capitalism over zombie cannibals. $35,000 units. Come on. Oh, come on. Can I sell some stuff? There's a limited number of zombie cannibals? Oh. Oh, if you can clear it out, then fuck it, yeah. Zombies and mutants? I didn't know it was one of those survival crafters you could just win. What can I sell for 35,000 units? You got any shit I don't need? Proto sausage for 33,000. Yeah, take my proto sausage. And my meaty chunks. Probably this crystallized heart, too. I don't think we need this crystallized heart. Sentinel quadruped. Corrupted aeronic core. Fuck it, we can just get another one. I got some repair kits, interestingly. That must have been part of the rewards. Going back is not a good idea, I see. There's a chance you turn into a mutant? You can turn into a mutant? That's cool. Oh, right. Get the backpack upgrade. for 35,000 units. Worth it. You will always need more storage. Perfect. What are other survival crafters? Raft is okay. There's nothing to go back to because the world is flooded. Yeah. The assumption is that you will indeed just rebuild the world from your raft, I guess, or whatever random places you found along the way. The little island colonies. All right. So keep on keeping on. Galaxy map. Arc was good. Yeah, I guess Arc gives you... Wait, what do you... Don't you escape, like, the simulation if you beat Arc? That doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like a worse trade. Was good, was. Hostile attack vector. Who? Oh. Get they ass. No, not the bees. I think other players have been here. Yep. They're cloning people to put on a test island. Yeah, I don't remember either. Honestly. Space rescue. Talk to the captain. Do we want a, do we want a free frigate in this expedition world? Yes. Unciata. In communication, sure. We want to go talk to him.
Navigational data received.
We could go get our very own expedition freighter, I guess. Extra storage, that's true. More money. It's like retirement, they pay good, and people who go back mostly seem happy to be done with the work. Unless it's one of those Running Man scenarios where, like, you get back and they just deep fake, like, they just deep fake you being happy on, like, your retirement planet. Beam aboard Corvette, yes. Take me aboard my Corvette. Oh. Piss. But you actually get turned into Soylent Green or something. Hello, Admiral. You seem to be showing me gratitude. You take command. Inspect the freighter. How good is it? You're a Class C piece of shit. Request payment instead, I think. Capitalism is there. You aren't surviving because you're stranded. You're surviving because your job sucks. Don't you have to buy weapons to bring down? One person is certainly agreeing because she knew too much and it did not work. They got caught immediately. How many times did they not get caught? Give me money instead. Thank you. Nanites. 235. That's it. Gold. Okay. Whatever. It was a couple minutes work. Who am I to complain? Spend dollars to buy gear to survive. Very capitalism, yeah. That sounds about right. bro. Let me go to my ship. I want to continue on my journey. Can we continue on? Oh, I didn't go to the space station here yet. We should probably do that. And get our upgrade. They normally don't have a reason to Soylent Green you. They tried it once in desperation and it failed because they didn't have any structural system for Soylent Greening bows. They're just at-home bespoke Soylent Green. Yeah. Little homebrew. Yeah, you do kind of want the infrastructure set up. It's very laborious to just do your own home batch. So rewarding though, you know? Like, yeah, it's a lot of effort, but like it's so much better than store-bought. Give me exosuit upgrade. Upgrade me. For how much? Another 35,000 units? I'll take it. Buddy, I will take it. That'll almost clear me out. Alright. Now I'm imagining that you have to have a Soylent Green starter that you have to keep around. You have to keep alive in a little jar. Take me to the next... Why can I not select the next? No. Take me to the next. Dog, why? Take me to the next star. Why are you trying to Oh. I was doing free explore by accident. That's why. Hyperdrive has no fuel. I'm gonna fucking... I was in free explore, yeah. Oh wait, I have more fuel cells.
Technology recharge.
Wait, no, I lied. I had one fuel cell. Okay, I have a little tritium. We could go into... Here, let's go into this little, like, ring. And blast some asteroids. Let's do some blasteroiding. Get 4 fuel cells? I think it wanted 4 fuel cells. But I am now out of fuel cells. Give me more tritium. Stuck somewhere, return to capitalism, but the place you're stuck is definitely worse than capitalism, for sure. Yeah, that one, fairly understandable. Hard to say you wind up thriving. What's that giving me? Silver? I don't want your silver. I don't want your fucking silver. I want your tritium. Little rocks. Only. Thank you. You're a big rock. I need little rocks, please. Blue rocks only. No, that's gold. This is bullshit. Give me tritium back. lot of these games want that to be the case, which is hard to make homesteading worse than capitalism. Given, yeah, like, I will say personally that I consider real life homesteading probably worse than capitalism. There's a reason we don't do it. That we take that trade for the most part. It has its upsides, don't get me wrong. But I would rather capitalism than homesteading, personally. In a video game where homesteading is made relatively frictionless, and you don't have to worry about your children dying because you can't have easy access to a local hospital or something like that, much more appealing than going back to capitalism. You're watching some homesteaders, you can safely say the main reason I don't is yeah, isn't that interesting? You literally can't afford it. That is also true. That a lot of it is just lifestyle puff for people who are independently wealthy. Also, if you are watching any homesteaders, you are not watching a homesteader, you are watching a performer who is using homesteading as their, as their, like, narrative. But they're a performer. They getting those YouTube bucks. A better Wi-Fi than you, 200 square miles of land, less than an hour from a major city, entire house is powered by solar cells. Yeah. Yeah, tell me how you bootstrapped your way to that. Okay, I think that's probably enough tritium. Let's see what we can recharge from there. What did that do? Okay, that left us with a fair amount of tritium. Huge. Huge. Let's keep her moving. Wait. This dude, like, built his entire house and all the land on it. Only it's what he grows and butchers his own animals for meat. But, like, he did buy the land, right? 200 square miles says a lot. 50K parcel of land is awful cheap for a huge chunk of land if you're gonna just build your own house. I reckon that's true, yeah. Oh no. My B button is... Oh no. Oh no. My button is unhappy. No, do I need a new Logitech already? I'll grab that. Oh, where's my PlayStation? Over there. Okay, no problem. I'm fucking have 50K cash in cash right now. Right. Yeah. When am I ever gonna have 50K spare? Did I hit up... Do y'all remember if I already hit up this space station or... Would it be named if I had already gone there? Mildly spoil something coming up? Sure. Yeah. He had to buy a cow, he had to buy the chicken eggs and all the lumber and concrete, which also means he rented or purchased concrete pouring equipment. Uh-huh. Yeah, I assume he didn't, like, barn raise his own house out of sticks. Like, cool. Oh, you can afford to buy land and build a house on it? Oh, you are fantastically wealthy beyond my dreams of avarice. Okay. 100K budget? That's a pretty decent budget to do all that, I will grant you. Part of the story, you will get warped somewhere. I hope you get warped to the same place I did because others have been there and it turned to scary mode into something really funny. I hope so. We shall see. I think I did. Hi, Gojo Fish. How you doing? Hey. Hey. You struggling, Gojo? Yeah, we did already do this one. Let's get out of here. Yes. Happens to the best of us. Take me to the next leg of our destination. Whoa! That was cool.
Does the character have a shark head? Yeah, this is weird. It's some kind of weird cat creature. Some kind of weird cat creature with like, I don't know, antennas. I don't care for it, Dasker. It is not my usual character model. The expedition gave us a new character model and a new ship for some reason. Flip there. Whoa! Let me in. Yeah, this thing is what they gave me. It was a weird helmet at first, but then I noticed the fish mustache. Yeah, this is the ship that we got for this expedition, Mishiwan's Towering Regret. And this is my character model that they gave me. We're on Team Blue. You can change your character model. Oh. Can I change it back to me? Can I change it back to me? No. I can't. Okay. Well, that's okay. We can at least... What is this locked one? Oh, that's like the robot race, right? Colors remain, whichever team you joined. Okay. Jesus Christ. Right, body shape. I think we usually go 3. Head. We usually do... I have no idea which head I usually do. Not that. We could be Blue Bug. Autophage, you unlock it in the new Game Plus section of the story. Oh, yeah. Oh, Skyborn looks kind of cool. That actually looks way better in blue than it usually does. Some of these are like just market improvements. What if this brings in dyeing? Like, oh, what if they add in dyeing clothes? Oh my God, can you imagine? Primary color, secondary color, a blue, blue, blue. I'm blue, 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 apple blue. Wait, you can dye. Wait, you can dye things. What am I saying? Well, maybe more dyes, more colors. What am I saying? Whoa. Oh, we're wearing that Canadian tuxedo right there. We're like John Cougar Mellencamp up in here. I have literally no idea what we usually wear. Chitin. We usually wear the chitin. Then I think the Skyborn gloves, maybe? The Zap Rousdower vest. Who is Zap Rousdower? Never saw that episode of MST3K. I guess not. Or if I did, it's been so long. Deep sea leggings, you got a butt on there? No? Give me my cape back. My flowing cape, my Titan worm cape. Probably the most quoted MST3K episode. I don't know if I remember that. One cheese is real. Is that from it too? Okay, that's my... Okay, great. Apply those changes. Okay, it's Bonnicula but blue. Blue Nicula. You're gonna go EP good night lawn cells. 35,000 units. Do it. Rouse Tower in the astral plane. Let me see Rouse Tower. Oh, look at those impaled aphids. That's fucked up, Liz. Let's see. Oh, that's cute art. That's Zap Rouse Tower, all right. What is this cute game book? Inspired fantasy RPG with over 300 hand-drawn illustrations. Huh. I'll have to look into that later. Okay. Anyway. Let's keep her warping. There ain't nothing here for us. Hyperdrive has no fuel already. Oh, right. Tritium isn't for that. Right.
Happy_little_machine.
Oh, no.
To drown your sorrows.
We're gonna have to go down to a planet and get a bunch of fucking chromatic metal, aren't we? Aren't we? No. No, I don't wanna. Antimatter. How many more can I make? Oh, good. I've got some chromatic metal still. Oh, thank you for this stretch. Happy little machine. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Thank God, I've got some. Hi, Zajori. How are you doing? How was your day? Okay, now make a... How do I make a warp cell? We need antimatter housings. How do I make those? Oxygen and ferrite dust. Perfect. Okay, make 3 warp cells. Let's pray that's enough to get there. Doing good? Hope you too. We're doing all right. Yeah. Checking out the new expedition on No Man's Sky, seeing what all there is to see. So far, it's been an expedition in No Man's Sky, which is to say a lot of busy work. But hopefully, we're about to get... Oh God, it wants a whole 4 to charge it.
Technology recharge.
Why? It is fucked. Yeah, no, I just said, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that's fucked up, Liz. Okay, take me there. You understand why Cat can't play this game. Yep. You really want to play it, but oh, too much work. Yeah, that's fair. Keeping you busy right now, Zajori? Imbaba. Welcome to Imbaba. I'm out of cash, so I can't get more backpack upgrades. Whoa. Right. So I guess let's just keep going. Doing so much feminizing work right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, please, show me. To the Atlas and Popoli Reed. So, get me out of this 2-bit backwater galaxy. got curls? Oh, is it humid there? Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, yeah, you got the waves. Oh, yeah. Honestly, we look like we have very similar hair texture, Liz. It just does that? Oh, nice. Okay, mine does not do that unless it's slightly humid. Or if I don't blow dry my hair. Or don't properly dry my hair after a shower. So soft, it looks nice and clean. Okay, where's the Atlas interface? Is that what the space station is here? Or... No, that's the Atlas interface right there. Hey, buddy. You leave the shower, tie a ponytail, and then call it good for a day. That'll give you some waves. It's not a bad thing. Sometimes sweat by the end of the day. Okay. You might want to dry it a little better than that. Yeah, the giant limit configuration. Me and Bud, I come to talk. Hey, Big Red. I'm back, bitch, I'm back. Learned the Atlas word for Atlas. Yay. I love learning the Atlas word for Atlas. What's this? Search. Ooh, warp cell. 3 warp cells. Thank you, Atlas. Listen, I know we've had our differences before, but maybe you're all right. Is this just how you learn a bunch of Atlas words for Atlas? Or what? Feels like Destiny? Oh, yeah. Mini orb. Sci-fi love an orb. I don't think that's doing a whole bunch. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's Atlas word for traveler. You got any more warp cells? Like, holler. The Zolmint's abstraction. The Atlas says nothing. The interface orb beats like a tremendous heart. Present the 16 corrupted ichor. I present the sticky metal that leaked from the swarmers. It flows and pools in my palms, smelling of honey and iron. There is a pulse of recognition from the interface. Catastrophic organ failure. You only got 2 words from this place when you were here. Did I just get 2? Someone made a post that was like, if you're chasing an orb, it's fantasy. If you're chasing a cube, it's sci-fi. I don't think they really know sci-fi very well. Sci-fi love an orb. If you're chasing a cube. Now there's plenty of orbs you chase. Hive uncontained, unable to iterate. For a moment, I feel connected to the Atlas, as though it sees every part of me, as though this unknowable entity and I are somehow the same being. The moment is brief, but I am left with one seed of knowledge. A hive of glass is coming. There's plenty of cubes in fantasy too. We call them books. Yeah, that's true. Okay, milestone completed. Communed with the Atlas. New reward available. What do we get? Supreme Starship weapon upgrade. Prepackaged Q resonator unit. Supreme Starship shield upgrade. Fuck yes.
We are being raided by Vital.
Beatrix is coming in. Hi, Beatrix. The hive of glass draws close. Prepare for confrontation. Oh, shit. Hi, Ophelia Mycelia. How are you doing? What are we all getting into tonight, friends? I can think of one fantasy orb. It's a Palantir, and we don't really chase it. No, they just kind of, like, get one at one point. It's like, don't touch it. I'm doing good, yeah. How was your day? What were y'all getting into, friends? Did the... Wait, why did the proper shout-out not happen? Did it happen? Yes, it did. Okay. There it is.
A new recruit
Just took a second
the army
to
of Val-Ashiat.
pop on my thing. Thank you for the follow, Ophelia. I hope you had a good one. Does anybody in here know if the expedition is up already? It is. We're on it right now. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? Getting a little loopy from the progesterone. Had a blast playing Shadowrun together. Oh, shit. Nice. How was it? Y'all playing a whole campaign? Sounds like a blast. What character are you playing? Yeah, things are going well. We're just exploring the new expedition in No Man's Sky. So far it's kind of cool. It's... Oh. Oh. Hive of Glass engaged. Target Hive Core for critical damage. Oh, shit. Okay. Have fun. Yikes. Okay. Boundary at catastrophe imminent. The glass is breaking. Wow! What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're like shielded, huh? Oh, my sweet lord in heaven. I feel like this is bad. Can I take out your weapons? Alright, hold up, boss. We gotta figure out what is attacking us out here. That's the Atlas interface. Why are you targeting that? Goofy butt. Atlas interface destroyed! What the shit? What the shit? Oh my god. Traveler designate. Oh. Adept Artificer, Neighborhood Ripper Doc. Nice. Oh, that's a good concept. Consumed. Not a lot I could do there, no. That was bad. You killed the Atlas? No, please, no, go get some rest. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like it's kicking in. Yeah, we've got our hands full, all right. Have a good one, Via Chicks. Thank you for coming by. You shouldn't be awake. You should definitely go to bed, Bones, so you can be up for your... Well, you should be up for your dentist appointment. Look up. Oh. Behind me, what? Wow! I missed it. I got warped away. And I'm not sure why. What was it? I didn't see it. I missed the McDonald's. Alas, I missed the McDonald's. Hello, world. Hello? Oh, is it like to pop in? Yeah. Have a wonderful night. Is it first? Is it last? Bitch, it's last this time. No, still a fragment. 1 of 3. Weaver. Begin reinitialization. I guess so. Did I die?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Right in front of the warp point, golden arches and all. That's so fucking good. I did not turn around in time.
Systems activated.
We're back at Nerf Herder Major? Shit.
Kinetic system online.
Welcome to Nerf Herder. In the Nerf Herder system? That's where you got spawned in, yeah.
Required. Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Ankle just popped twice. Ah, yeah. That'll just keep happening.
Laser attachment operational.
Bonbon ship get blown up? I think it did.
User initialization sequence complete.
But we completed this part of it. Devoured. Escaped the world of glass. We got devoured. We got vored. Face the hive of glass. Already went back to the anomaly, did a mission and returned. Fuck. We gotta beat Bones. Emperor of Glass.
Thermal protection.
Storage augmentation 10. Nice. Send it to the afterlife or something. I think we kind of did. 10 storage augmentations. Devoured complete. New reward available. What's the next one? 10,000 nanites. Be reiterated. Yeah, we got reiterated. Our way through phase 3. Fuck. Saving your storage augmentations for transfer back to your main file. I hope it lets us. Be a step ahead by Industream if you go to bed now, but I should know better than trying to outgrind Bones. That was my first mistake. Was thinking I would ever be able to outgrind Bones. You're already out of the game. Good. That's being responsible. You gotta go to bed. What am I supposed to do now? Where's the anything? Well, look at this little dude. Or this funky Oh, little troll. Hi, little troll. Oh. Oh, you're cute. Okay, everybody hold still for a second. Get the little guys. They're just little guys. Little Ewoks. We found them. They're so fucking cute. Gravitino balls. Oh, you know I can't resist a Gravitino ball or 8. Okay, bye. Bye, Sentinels. Appointment is at 10 a.m. Got to be out the door by 9. Shower before you go too. You should definitely be in bed. Oh, my starship is that way.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm. Let's get to that. Whoa. Big baby. There are great monsters here. Okay, we got to get to our ship though, like fast. We have a storm coming in and that's gonna eat us for dinner. Did our ship crash into the earth? We might need to shelter.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oof. For fuck's sake. Start digging. Start digging. Oh, one bigger. Get there eventually. How far away is that thing? 500? All right, we've made it. We've made it 200 units. Yeah, we're rocking stone in it now. Oh. Whoa. Well, that's fucky. All the way over there. Damn. Hi, Almantis. How you doing? Nice place. Yeah. Thank you. I think we're gonna wait for that storm to subside, though. I think yours... Yeah, yours was the other way. Really? I think there's a storm still going on outside. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yep, there is.
Thermal protection falling.
Normal protection falling. Look around, find out. We got this. My health!
Weather update.
My health!
Storm clearing.
Oh, storm clearing. Don't even worry about it. It's only negative 125 degrees. It's brisk. Cold as a witch's tit. Microprocessor. You're dissipating. Good night, Bones. Good luck tomorrow. I hope it goes well. You'll be okay. Oh, nice oxygen-rich plants. You'll survive. You will definitely survive. It's never fun, but, you know, you'll be okay. You reclaimed. You must return the hive. What do you mean? There is no reply. Consult with Specialist Polo about the world of glass. In space, summon the anomaly from the quick menu. Alright, let's get out of here. If Elite Dangerous could kindly make getting on and off planet as smooth as No Man's Sky does, that would be appreciated. Because goddamn is it friction-y getting on and off planets in Elite Dangerous. I will give No Man's Sky the credit. Realistic, yeah. But painful. Friction. Suffer for your emulation. Suffer for your emulation. Duty Casual's coming in. Hello, friends. Hi, Murden. Hi, E-Rock. Hi, Ace, but not a pilot. Welcome in, friends. Fox Feet. What were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all getting into? We're just checking out the new expedition for No Man's Sky right now. Making a little progress. Finally past that first part where like you have to kind of do the day one resource grind. Finally getting to the plot of the expedition. God forbid a dev have to compromise their passionate love of realism for something as petty and foolish as player enjoyment. Yeah, I feel like somewhere in between. The hive, it is still there. Yes, signal is not gone. Patterns are still dark. Describe the glass. Try to explain what happened during the confrontation with the hive. Polo's features wrinkle with anxiety. The story scares me, traveler friend. None of this is right. The hive is not where it should be. You are not all of you. Nada and I, we have been trying to forecast. It is not enough to wait and worry. I have started to build. It's not enough to wait and worry. Time to get building. You saw a prismatic core, yes, by the entrance to our home. It is mirror of where the swarm is swarming. And more, I hope. I am tracking data with core. I have theory, a plan. Polo's tone shifts, the enthusiasm of planning overtaking their worry. Hive is familiar. It seems like Atlas, but not quite Atlas. It fixates on you, all of you. Hive is not Crimson Hunter, no, but part of, just in wrong place. Core is more than mirror. It is combination of engine. If all fragments recombine, reflect back at Swarm. It can also reflect back at Hive, reflect things back to right place. Bigger data will build bigger core. Tidy reality of things that should not be here. It's a good plan. Sure. That made perfect sense. Take a closer look at core, friend. You will see plan. Sure. That's why they pay you to do the thinking, buddy. Inspect Polo's prismatic core. Core tracks what? Did it just say? The core tracks swarm activity and deploys counter missions. Oh, I see. Whoa. Oh, if this is something that they're adding to the base game, this would be cool. Purge, restore, sabotage. Interesting. The Weavers are in first. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Put that in your ass and smoke it, Bones. The Weavers are already winning. Alright. Select missions from the activity map to counter the swarm. Collated mission data will construct the prismatic core. It's like Helldivers, maybe? Restore Sweeper. Purge Striker. Sabotage Research. Fallen Swarmer detected on Mopstock Buzin in the Riticinio system. Retrieve valuable swarm data from its neural circuitry. No thank you. Rewards -1 to Sage, -1 to Royal. +2 to Weaver, +2 to Sage, +2 to... Oh, I see. We can just actively sabotage the other teams. I see. Get to do all three. +3 to Weaver's score. Alright, let's purge the Striker. You're talking shit, I hear you. I won't break it. That is exactly what Bones will say. Direwasp Disintegrator Multi-Tool, Direwasp Flight Pack Customization. Ooh. What did I get? Band Launch Thrusters upgrade, Band Pulse Engine upgrade, Band Hyperdrive upgrade. All kinds of cool shit. That's what Bones is saying in the Discord right now. I did say that. You heard me. Unbelievable. Exosuit inventory free slots 40. Purchase additional slots on the space station. Drop pods will upgrade your inventory for free, etc., etc., etc. Okay. There's a bunch of shit going on. Suspicious hyperdrive module. Let's slap that into hyper. Oh, our ship is looking a little tight, honestly. We might want to move things around a little bit. We're getting a new Witcher 3 expansion? Oh, I don't... Oh, that we are? Oh, interesting. A new DLC? That is cool. That's unexpected. Where did that come from? What do we have anything like a trailer? Because they're working on the Witcher 4 is almost out, right? Next year, a new expansion? Huh. That's pretty cool, honestly. Oh shit, we got experimental launch. Thrusters, what do these do? Launch cost, boost, +2, okay. So let's move the rocket launcher over here. Move this over here. There we go. Beautiful. That's all it does is launch cost -6% and boost +2%. That's kind of garbage, honestly. What's this? Suspicious pulse engine module. Okay. So let's move this here. this here, this here. Okay. Maneuverability plus 17% and boost plus 5. 10-plus-year-old games as a marketing technique is very Project Red, yeah. They were working on it for a while, but they finally finished it. I mean, I'm okay with that. Is there anything else? Oh, we've got some more upgrades. Prepackaged personal force field. I don't ever use that, honestly. The personal force field. I don't much care for it as a multi-tool upgrade. I'm not even gonna install it. What's this? Prepackaged Q resonator. A pre-built. What does that do? The hell is it? Infra knife upgrades the infra knife accelerator. Okay, sure. Infra knives. That's that, right? Yes.
Nighty night. May you have only the sweetest of streams.
It's really comfy. No, that's good. Good night, Meshmasilicon. Good night, good night. Have wonderful sleep. Okay, we've got a bunch of Gravitino balls because I can't stop collecting them. Let's go sell those. Oh, wait, we can't sell them here. Wait, is there a galactic... No, there's no galactic trade terminal in... I don't think there's a galactic trade terminal here in the anomaly. I think you have to go back to a proper space station. So let's go do that, I guess. Where's my ship? Only stations and planets, yeah. But... Oh. No, sadly, yeah. I remember now. Space anomaly exit reconfigured. Return to your ship and leave the... Oh. Okay. The Nolik Arg system. Phase 2 complete. New reward available. Okay. Well, let's go to a space station first, real quick. Literally right there. Sell a bunch of neutrino balls. The anomaly is an instant separated from the stations. Doesn't run with the system economy. It does make sense that it doesn't have one. Since it's everywhere and anywhere. And I guess if it set prices, it would be... would that constitute like price fixing? Galactic price fixing? Let's see. No, don't sell that stuff. Sell our neutrino gravitinos. 19, baby. Perfect. There's probably a bunch of other shit we could probably sell just to make space. I don't think we need star bulbs anymore, probably. Get rid of those. I doubt we need pugnium, honestly. It's really easy to get. Salvage glass we could use to upgrade our multi-tool if we needed it. Cargo bulkhead. Oh, that's for a freighter, right? Yeah. We'll bring that home if we remember to, if it lets us. Now, do we have equipment slot upgrades? I thought it gave us like 20 of them, or 10 of them. Where are those hiding? Oh, right there. Ooh, storage augmentation. Needs to expand starship storage capacity. Yeah, let's save that. If it'll let us bring that back, that'll be really nice for the Corsair. Okay, let's see what our new rewards are for collecting phase 2. Dire Wasp Disintegrator. Hello? Wow. That's a weapon. Looks like a cool sword. Hello, Astro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting. I appreciate that.
Astro Glide has rejoined the Sanctum.
49 beautiful months. Oh, my lord.
You've been a member for 49 months.
It looks sick. Look at this thing.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. How you doing, Astro? It's good to see you. Hey, give me this thing. You got a geology cannon on it? It's got all kinds of sick shit. Yeah, please. Compare with the current multi-tool. Take multi-tool. Free. What's a flight pack customization? Now you want to play the season? It's cool, yeah. Not great. I'm sorry to hear it, Astro. Hi, Tav. How are you doing? You can bring the storage stuff back. Don't be tempted to use it all at once. Nice. You can bring it back. Wait, what did you say? Good to see you too. Yes. Indeed. Why does stuff keep hitting you? Because Doc keeps using the kill command. But then Slayer ended. It's because you, shared that Prime with me. It activated the kill command. You have a confession. You the best? No. You the best have. Yeah. So when people sub, it gives 1 minute of Slayer mode where they can throw weapons at me, or love mode where they can give me flowers for once, or food fight where they can throw rotten produce at me for 1 whole minute. Okay, so where is this mission? In this system, reach the marked coordinates. Okay. Where, boss? Down this way? Swarm activity detected. What, on the planet? Which determines which is completely random. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, right here. All right, bitch. Show yourself. Oh. Why are you not targeting? There we go. At least the swarms are really easy to shoot down. I would say they are, generally speaking, easier to shoot down than your average fighter pilot. Okay, purge. Completed a purge. There are many cool things this event has that might draw you back, but the structure No Man's Sky is simply not able to bring you back. Yeah, just not hand farming chromatic metals ever again. I'm just not. John, I can't. Surely there's some automation way to just, like, can't you, like, set up, like, mining pumps or something in your bases that can just make chromatic metal for you forever? Surely. And then you can just, yes, however. Wait, what was that? Complete a restore mission to clear swarm remnants from planets. Restoration missions contribute to all aspects of posts. Okay, so I gotta do all of them. Okay. Doesn't matter because they require you to go out and start the damn game over for every single event. Yeah, the fact that like you can get chromatic metal, you can send it over to the expedition, but in order to repair your ship, to get the stuff that you send over to the expedition, you got to get chromatic metal. So yeah. And that is true. We still had to. I honestly wish they'd just skip that initial bit and just give you a functional starship at the start. Starting over and doing the worst introductory to a game of all time. It's true. It is. It does not add to my enjoyment of the expedition to be like, okay, I gotta get the thing repaired again. Every event, every time we gotta do it. I just think it's like not the best aspect of the expeditions. So far, this one's vibe is cool, though. Oh, right. I'm just keep going to the wrong place. Phase 3, new reward. Purge. Restore. Sabotage. Okay, so we got to do one of each. That's why you never play the expedition. That first grind, it is rough. It is rough. It didn't take us more than an hour, I think, but that's still like an hour of expedition that we didn't need to do, really.
Ignisoth underscore of underscore the underscore
Thank you so much for
flames
that hydrate.
wants
It
you
is
to wet
really
your
warm
flames.
in my room.
Majesty.
Oh my, holy shit, it's almost 5. How the fuck did that happen? What the hell? Oh, never mind. Maybe it took 3 hours to do. Fucking, what? Never mind. Maybe it took 3 goddamn hours to get off that goddamn planet. Fucking hell. That's insane. Getting chromatic metal and not playing the game, yeah. Okay, so I guess we should have taken all of those missions instead of doing it one at a time. Can I get a anomaly, please? What are you, too close to some shit? Oh. Yeah, I guess you're too close to some shit. Hi, everybody. What y'all doing over there? Thank you for the care package. I appreciate. I did a big stretch. I did a big hydrate. Sounds about right. Alas. Whoa. Parked us nice and close this time. Oh, we got the deluxe. Oh. Nice. You'll think you're free until you got to get to the next leg of the expedition, and it's like, oh, that's 35 jumps away. I'm like, so what you're saying is I have to go make a lot of warp cores, huh? Mission completed. Okay, so there'll be another purge in 8 hours, 7 hours. You can what? What's the next content? All right, right. True. All right, sweeper. Prevent biosphere corruption. Swarm debris cascade detected above Erku Omega in the Korinsk 7 system. Recover fallen swarmers before the ecosystem is irreparably damaged. Okay. And then let's take sabotage research. Fallen swarmer detected on Mopstock Buzin in the Riticinio. Okay. Oh, we can only do one. Mission will be abandoned if you start a new mission. Mission. We are just so alike. You and me, Sean, we're the same. You done every quest, automated every resource, done every event. Now there's no game left. You're finally free. And farming chromatic metals is the gameplay. You technically enjoy the loop of loot. I do. I did feel a huge wave of happiness when I stepped back on my Corvette, though. Wow! Who the fuck? Who? Show yourself. Who? Do it again, motherfucker. Where? Oh. Oh, it's over there. About to attack that space station. You say Elite on a spiritual level. I can't believe Elite doesn't have explorable ship insides. Yeah. Yeah, I felt a huge wave of joy. Oh, look at this space station for one. I've never seen one shaped like this. It looks really cool. I really like it. But yeah, my little base. My sweet little base that I fastidiously handcrafted and kit bashed together. You can use your Corvette? I don't think so. Maybe you can, but I don't believe so. We haven't unlocked the ability to get in our Corvettes yet. The trailer for this season showed people flying around in their Corvettes. So maybe you eventually do, but... Oh, we've got to go to Gievo. That's the problem. I'm in the wrong system. No, what am I doing? What a fucking galaxy map. Sorry, Anomaly. Go to... Oh, I'm in Gievo. Oh. Oh, did the Anomaly warp me there? Oh, that's handy. Okay. I'm just a goofball. You assume they just build Corvettes in the event. That would be completely insane to do. But maybe so. Yeah, I was just saying that one of the big things that I would love to see in Elite is obviously explore your ship and customize it more on the inside, obviously. But then secondarily, also have a home base on the station of your choosing. Or your own station if you wind up building one, with like a room that you can decorate with like little trophies of your little experiences and shit. Like that would improve it so much for me. The customization being like you can own a space station, but you can't really customize it as far as I can tell. There's like some choices you can make. I really think it would improve it. Jesus Christ, what's going on down here? Holy moly. It's fucked up down here. Don't trust Frontier to pull it off. I just, yeah. I guess I don't know one way or the other whether they can. But I would love, those would be things that I would love to see in Elite to make me feel a little bit more like I belong in the world. You know? Yeah, walking on planets, they broke the lighting engine so bad the stars have not worked since. Broke the stars. Okay, so what? Oh, right. You're supposed to do this thing? What am I supposed to do here again? What the hell am I here to do?
Toxins detected.
I like that little freak.
Units received. Units received.
Players during a space game have waited for 5 years for stars to emit light. You did this previously, you just broke it and couldn't get it working again. Do the stars not emit light? They sure seem to. Are you sure they don't? They don't? Why does my ship look all bright when I'm near one? It's supposed to be a lot brighter. Okay, I don't know. I came down here to do a thing, but did I go to the wrong? location somehow?
Thermal protection falling.
Might have to take off and look again. Oh God!
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Extract some nanites, please.
Technology recharge.
A rocky planet is the same exact color. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, they do illuminate my ship. Should be tinted by the color of this star, and they are not. All lighting is a universal singular white that is just generated. Okay, that's what you mean. Yes, 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 that makes sense. But the light they emit isn't color. I don't know. Does a red star not emit red light?
Protection falling.
I actually don't know. Does that's a good question. In a red planet system or a red star system, is everything tinted red by the Earth isn't yellow? Are you just stupid? Well, we're receiving that yellow light, but it's getting filtered through the atmosphere, I guess. Very much not yellow. Well, Hold on, I gotta, oops. I think I gotta take off and like look at this again. 'Cause I think I landed somewhere. Whoa. Big mountain. Big mountain. Yellow and white light are very similar. Yeah, I think ours is like a yellow sun, but it's like... Hey, is it that right in front of me? That crash? Is that what I'm looking for? No? This is just a cave. I think. Unless... You're on the same planet I was earlier. Nice. You pulled ahead. I think I landed in the wrong place on it, Doc. Because I landed here and there ain't shit that I was looking for. Oh, Gravitito Ball. Mysterious, unidentified mineral. You recognize the big mountain? That's a big mountain. All right, come down here. You had to hunt for buried objects. Is that what I'm supposed to? Wait. Something just...
Weather warning.
Unearth fallen swarm or debris. Switch to terrain. Manipulate. Oh, I'm supposed to unearth fallen swarm or debris. Okay. Terrain manipulator mode. How do I find it?
Nearby toxins detected.
Oh, God. Oh, there. Buried swarm debris. Okay.
Falling. Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
I'm so glad you said that, Doc, because I was like... I was not gonna get that. Oh, God!
Protection falling.
Y'all, there's a bit of an extreme storm going on out here.
Protection falling.
Trying on you too when you went out there? Good Jesus Christ. Alright, I know we've got 6 minutes before stream is done, but I really gotta pee. This is everyone's reminder to not go near magnetars. They generate magnetic fields so powerful that the chemistry responsible for life becomes impossible. That's bad. I imagine it takes out your ship well before it takes out... Well before you get close enough for it to take out everything else, I assume. Cave network to get to them, flying would probably be a positive. Probably. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I really gotta pee. I'm gonna lose it if I don't go.
Damn. 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 Damn.
For your patience. Ugh. I don't know if they're in the game. This is just a general real life PSA. Yeah, let's stay the fuck away. Headphone cord. Don't roll over your headphone cord. Visual guide posting the astral plane. Star might be yellow, but it's pretty white. It's a very white kind of yellow. Storm's still going, huh? Chillem's PSA probably doesn't apply to extremophiles, as presumably none of them watch Bonnie's streams. They're lost. That's right, thank you. A 1,000 kilometers is apparently the distance where the magnetic field starts tearing apart the atoms in your body. I assume I'll see it before I get that close. Like, I'm just assuming. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those, like, maybe it's one of those space objects that's, like, a lot smaller than you expect. But I suspect it's big. It's not one of those invisible ones, right? The magnetic field deforms the electron orbitals of your atoms so much that the basic biochemistry becomes theoretically impossible. Jesus. You're an extremophile. You wouldn't live near a magnetar. Yeah. That would be another, equally valid direction to go. Neutron stars are much smaller than you expect. I bet that's true, yeah. Tightly compressed little guys. Is it just gonna storm forever? The external temperature is 285.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Storm is clearing. Okay. About 20 kilometers in diameter. That's tiny. That's itty bitty. Oh no, I might easily get too close to one of those. They're that small? Why did nobody warn us about this stuff? They could, oh God, you could accidentally run into one. Buried swarm debris. Clear the debris. The debris. Oh, I got some of that delicious corrupted ichor. It's so intoxicating. Yo, I can't resist that shit. Trying to scan that freaking bug. There we go. The density of the interior of a magnetar is such that a tablespoon of its substance would have a mass of over 100 million tons? tablespoon? Why does that thing not collapse into like a black hole or whatever? Or focus more miles on it than a magnetar has in diameter. Yeah. Fuck. One mass extinction may have been from a gamma ray burst. The Ordovician Silurian. I've never read Game of Thrones, but that sounds cool. Can't be on this person in the anomaly while they were in the character creator. Made your avatar look like theirs and they stood behind them until they exited. That's so good. Gave you 10 nip nip for your trouble. I love that. Good bit. Good bit, Doc. Neutrons degeneracy pressure. That's why magnetars and neutron stars don't collapse. Neutrons degeneracy pressure. That's not a very nice thing to say, Raston. I think that's pretty judgmental. I don't know. I'm just saying keep an open mind, okay? You know those rad squids? Yeah. Oh, those guys got wiped out by a gamma ray burst? It's fucked up. In this case, being a degenerate is useful, yeah. It's fucked. They killed the cutest little dudes. Can't believe it.
Units received. Units received.
Are we out of little dudes to... Maybe we need to get closer to our ship. What is that? Up there. Oh, that's just something off planet. I don't know what that is. Boss.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh my god, I could not find my starship. Saved my life. Uncle Ortho. Good ol' Ortho. Let's restore our temperature resistance real quick. And then let's look for more of those little... Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. What do you mean excavate embedded swarm debris? 1 of 3. Dog, what do you mean? I've done 3 of 3. What does it mean?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You can't do this to me. Not another extreme storm.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, we gotta bury ourselves right now.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Oh, we can't get deep enough to... Oh, shit.
Technology recharge.
Oh, okay. We're good. Apparently the gravitational tidal forces would spaghettify you before you reached 1,000 kilometers. Also, you'd be vaporized by the heat of the non-ionizing radiation it produces. So I'm gone long before I gotta worry about that other stuff. That's like freezing in space. Like, you're gonna be dead way before you have to worry about freezing in space, right? Same reason why even if the atoms perfectly line up, you couldn't phase through a wall. Why neutron degeneracy pressure exists. Oh. It's quitter talk, Raston. Let me just take a good running, let me get a running start.
Thermal protection falling.
Right over there. Come on, let's get this done. Cleansed traces of the storm. Just like those people who say faster than light is impossible. Quitters and losers not willing to make the choices necessary to be great. We got a dream. You run through a wall. If the wall was made of oxygen particles, right? No problem. That's a wall. That's gonna be a significant wall for something, I imagine. It's just anthropocentric of us to think of it as a wall is only something that'll stop a human, right? Think about it. Think about it. I could just call my ship to me. That would be a really good idea to do. Can you... Up there, please. What do you mean? I know you can't land there, but please, just use your brain, ship. Use your fucking brain. Just bring it there. Okay, did we complete the mission? Yes. Okay, we did it. Thank heavens. Not enough fuel and launch thruster. Okay. No, don't exit. Remember to install a brain module on your ship. It doesn't come with one in advance. A brain module. I forgot. That is actually a thing.
Technology recharge.
For like the Sentinel ships, I think, isn't it? Okay, let's get off this awful, no good, very bad, absolute shit show of a planet and collect our reward. Disrupt the swarm. Oh, that's a sabotage. We haven't done that one yet. Restore. Collect our reward. Upgrade. Exosuit inventory. Yes, please. Let's get 3 points here. Maybe. Just in case. Perfect. Prepackaged coolant network unit. Oh, we got all kinds of shit. Why do you dislike this inventory screen so much? I think that honestly, Happy Little Machine, I think while the UI isn't the worst design one in the world, the fact that you spend so much time in it and it feels like it was designed with like mobile gaming in mind somehow. It's very unpleasant. I find the UI navigation in No Man's Sky to be one of its weakest parts that it makes you use constantly, unfortunately. Tragically. Oh, right there. Starship shield module. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, I ain't got no fucking room for that. What is happening out here? Y'all good? Something aesthetically that your brain does not like. Yeah. You have to use it constantly to craft all of the little things. And it is not pleasant to navigate. No Man's Sky is decent in comparison to some. Like, I've seen worse. Okay, maybe I need to use one of these. I don't even remember how to use that. Expand starship storage capacity at the space station starship outfitter. That's how you do it. Okay. Might be worth. Or do you do that by upgrading the ship itself? I can't remember what you do there. It does work responsively. Yeah, not that the game is without bugs or anything like that. Oh, we got all kinds of fucking... Oh, that's what it wants you to use those tin storage bits for. I see. Okay. Toxins. Thermic. Coolant. Flight assist override. Disables critical safety and pilot assistance modules usually baked into the starship's fly-by-wire control system, despite its dubious legal status and its implication in a series of high-speed asteroid impacts. This module remains popular with smugglers, mercenaries, and those who think of themselves as advanced pilots. I like to think of myself as an advanced pilot. However, I have no space to put that shit. Help by not needing to render a 3D model of every single item you have. It's, oh, is that how they do it? They could just take a screenshot of the item and just turn it into a little picture. Oh God, that hurts. We are probably going to have to use those storage expansions. "3D renders, tiny sizes, so it's impossible to tell what you're looking at. So it's not even... Oh, future starship? Where? Where? Hey, buddy. Come here. That entity. Get over here.
Hostile ships approaching.
Wow! Nice.
Ships defeated.
Got him. Fugitive starship eliminated. Just killing for fun. Fucking killing for fun. Somebody just shoot a laser at? I just see a laser fly by me. Try me, bitch. Try me. Ow! Okay, asteroid tried me. Thanks for the tritium. So long, and thanks for all the tritium. Okay, it's 5:15. It's time to call it in. Let's turn in that mission in case it expires or whatever, and then we'll call it a night. Honestly, this has been fun so far, despite the usual expedition annoyance at the very beginning. I'm liking this expedition quite a bit, so we'll probably do more tomorrow night. If not, Ellie Dangerous. If not that,
Roston,
Morrowind.
to waterboard yourself.
We're spoiled for choice. We got so many good things to play right now. So many good things to play. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That was a fast landing. Oh my God. Landing on planets and in spaceships is so incredibly frictionless in No Man's Sky. That's one thing. Elite could really take a note or two from No Man's Sky. Frictionless. Elite, Morrowind Sky. That's my dream game. Yes, I want a space sim set in the Elder Scrolls universe in the 6th era. Correct. This is meant to be a slow burn community event, I think. So if you get your dailies done and want to go on to Elite Dangerous, that should be cool. Oh, that's true. That's true. Good point. Did we get, oh, we didn't have to do anything special to complete this mission. Okay. It just auto completes. Great. Look at that. We were staying in first, baby. Find one of the Dwemer spaceships. Yes, 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 yes. Favorite space game is adding a new planet soon. You should get caught up so we can play together. Is adding a new planet soon. Which is your favorite space game? Oh. Gosh. Oh, gee. That space game? All right, let's call it here. And Doc, I think I might wind up having to use those storage expansions to increase my ship's capacity to install all these cool new weapons that I just got, so we can actually fight the glass hive, I think. There's already art for Dwemer spaceship. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. We'll see. We'll see if I won't do it until we hit something where we're having trouble actually completing a mission. I think. We'll see. It was fun chilling out. It was good to have you, Igni. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. Let me see. Let me turn that plug-in off. Try to save as many as possible. Honestly, yeah. It makes sense. But we might want a better scatter blaster or something. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thanks for the stream as always. I was here for it. Take that back. I love having you around. Good night, Raston. Good night, Liz. Good night, Doc. Good night, Zelion. Good night, Astro. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You get in there and stay in there. Okay. Let's see. Let's go hang out in the hangar. Good night, Astro. Thank you for hanging out. You've been too nice to yourself this week. No, you could do a little bit more. Let's see. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, please consider. You can hang out with these lovely folks and with myself there. You can stay up to date on all the stuff we're doing, and you also play the mud that I programmed in Discord. You can join us in the Stoat as well if you like that as an alternative. May is almost over. You can go back to being well-adjusted soon. It's practically here. June is practically here. And if you'd like to follow me on the Blue Sky, you can find me on the socials over there. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off for the evening. See who is still up. We got some friends out there. What they doing? Let's go say hi to Praxis. I think sounds good. Let's make sure Praxis is still going. Appears to be, yes, playing some Heroes of Magic and Steel. That sounds great. Everyone in the beginning of the Discord is full of mud. That's the ad. Run it. Raid, Praxis, and Theory. Yes, Praxis and Theory. I got it right. Perfect.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Yeah, so say hi to Praxis when we get over there. And I will catch y'all tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel, 11:30 p.m. EST. On the dot, hopefully, if my work treats me okay tomorrow. And we will catch you on the flip side. Good night, Sari. Thank you, Sari. Yeah, good night. Hair broke for a little second. It got caught in my chest. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Zajori.
Well, for now.
Farewell for now. I'll see you soon, friends. Have a wonderful night. Go get some sleep or some food or whatever you need. And say hi to Praxis when we get over there. Good night, Lop Lop. Farewell. That's the line.